ring, that's right. You know I'm the number one player from the Himalaya.
In this corner, from Downers Grove, Illinois, weighing 225 pounds, Angelo Puffball.
watching around the world. Let's get ready for
A&B Combo! This is A&B Combos Wrestling Edition. Yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the most must-see wrestling review and live reaction show in all the land. I'm talking about A&B Combos Wrestling Edition. B will be with us in just a minute. She is coming back from church. She has some things she had to do. It was business for the Lord, okay? But in the meantime, I've got some channel mascots I want to go ahead and get an introduction to. The OGs already know. If you're new, welcome. We've got dos channel mascots, and this is the original. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, coming in first. He's the original channel mascot. She is a Shih Tzu Terrier of terror, weighing in at 15.8 pounds. Give it up for the one and only Bone Crusher. The other channel mascot, she's a mini golden doodle mix from parts unknown, weighing in at 32 pounds. I give you Stella, the storyteller, Rose. They'll be making many more appearances as the night goes on, or as the day. It is actually 11 o'clock in the morning, Pacific Standard Time. Thank you so much for rocking with us on this Labor Day weekend. It is early. We've got the Tribal Thief with Paul Heyman carrying the Shoe of Fala. They're starting this thing off. This is going to set the bar, ladies and gentlemen. Big Bronson Reed is out here, and we are now just waiting for the Tribal Thief, Roman Reigns. As I said, B will be here in just a minute. Let me go ahead and get the here he comes. Here he comes. Let me get that ticker up. Let me get that ticker going. I think I've got an overlay that she likes me to put up. There we go. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Thank you so much for being with us. We are in Paris, France. Man, this is going to be, as good old JR said, this is going to be a slobber knocker, folks. You know, I'm going to tell you, I was thinking about this the other day, and I was saying to myself, commentary just isn't the same without good old JR to do his thing, man. Good God almighty, that son of a bitch, with God as my witness, that man is broken in half. I got to tell you, Roman Reigns coming out here. My man has been doing some cardio. He's looking more shredded than a Julian salad. Everybody putting up their one, son. Drop it in the chat. Who do you guys got for the win? Oh, Ayub Tajai, it's good to see you. I know I'm mispronouncing that name. I always like to ask everybody, and I'm going to catch up in the chat as much as I can because I always want to do the shouts first. Where's everybody chatting from? What is the current temperature where you are? And if you are international outside of the United States, what time is it where you are? So where's everybody chatting from? What is the current temperature? And if you are international, what is the current time? Thank you guys so much for rocking with us here. We are live. Man, this is going to be so good. This is going to be so good. Let me give my shouts to the Mod Squad and to our members, and then we will run it down the line. Let me see, who do we have here? Who do we have? Let me start first. Okay, let me pull it up. And also drop in the chat, who do you got for the win on this matchup? Is it going to be Roman Reigns or is it going to be big Bronson Reed? Now, I see a couple different people in here first, so it's kind of hard to say, but I'm going to go, as we always give honorable mention to who was in here first. I got Fareed Saeed over here. We acknowledge you. What is going on, Fareed Saeed? And then let me see, who do we have in the mod squad? J Money is in the house. What's going on, J Money? We got the one and only, the Teflon Don, your mod father. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you, my father. Thank you for rocking with us. I need y'all to keep an eye on everything. It's gonna get a little funky up in here. Sophie Dopey, the OG, triple OG. What is going down? Sophie Dopey. Let me see. I think that's all we have in the mods. No, Darcy Chatham. What's up, Darcy? Good to see you, my friend. Thank you guys so much for rocking with us today. Let me see. What members do we have in here? JR Dugan, M Pound Cake 82. That always makes me hungry because I used to love pound cake back in the day. Let me tell you. All right. Let me see. Any of the members in here? K-Jack is in the house. What up, K-Jack? Blacklight, what's going down, Blacklight? That's what I'm talking about. Are y'all ready for this matchup? Ooh, hold on now. Roman Reigns, he's got a couple of Ula followers on there. I like it. So basically, Bronson Reed has got 2 for the Shua Fala, and Roman Reigns has got 2 for the Ua Fala. What's up, Lil Al? You can call me Al. I am not mad at it. Good to see you, my friend. All right, I think I've caught up there. And let me run down the regular chat here. Michael Tolbert, what's up? Prasad Naik, I am super excited. Thank you for joining us. That's a new name in here. Zach Minger, National Eat Outside Day and National South Carolina Day. Let me tell you something. I'm not a fan of eating outside because I'm not a fan of insects. They love to buzz around and get in your food and whatnot. I don't particularly care for it, but I can appreciate the fact that we got 2 national days. I'm not mad at it. Movie Queen, what is going on, Movie Queen? I agree with you. We need to see some surprises. I think when we did our predictions, the general consensus was this was a PLE that was not going to have a whole lot of. Yes. I think she's home. Is mommy home? Mommy's home. Go get her. Becky has just arrived, ladies and gentlemen. Becky has just arrived. All right, she's going to be showing up here in this seat in a second now. So for me, and I agree with you, Movie Queen, I want to see some surprises in here. I want to see some swerves. I don't know if you guys saw, but there was a very nice, I think it was like a 3-minute promotion video by the Wyatts. But then on Instagram, Montez Ford also dropped something. If you haven't checked it out, go on Instagram and check it out. The bell is just rung. Let's get it on. I might change my predictions for this match. I'm sitting with it. I've got the bracket. We went live with fellow coalition member Mark by Wrestling, who is also live right now. And I'm sitting with my predictions. I don't know. Morris Reigns is in the house. What's going on, Morris Reigns, fellow member? Good to see you. Big up to you. CJ LaChapelle. Okay, look, don't boycott the show. If you boycott the show, you're going to miss the Bailey appearance. I'm telling you, Bailey is popping in tonight. So hang in here, CJ, but it's good to see you, my friend. Trey Lucado is in the building. Sean Swaby, what's up? And at the 20-minute, 25-second mark, my baby sister, mwah, because she always is in here showing that love and support. Love you, baby sis. Cameron Valencia, what's going on? Good to see you, Cameron. Look at this. This is a crowd takeover. Roman soaking it in. Roman Reigns. Good gracious. All right, let's get it on, gentlemen. Roman Reigns doesn't look too terribly concerned with this match. I'll tell you what, I'm looking at both these gentlemen. I kind of feel like even though Big Bronson Reed has done some splashdowns on pretty much everybody, there's a part of me that feels like he's facing somebody that he's not 100% sure he can beat. Like he needs to prove it to himself. And I like that feeling. I'm going to pull up the bracket because I'm going to keep ourselves honest up in here. Justin Holland Crane, happy Sunday to you. Anthony, yeah. What's up, Anthony? Good to see you, my friend. I know we were muted for a second, but I think I can hear myself, so I think we're good. Who else do we have in here? Let me see. Let me run it down. Bucky is sad. Good to see you. Jennifer Potter, welcome back, Jennifer. Let me see. Matt Shepard is over here. Good to see you, Matt. Motivational. Love the name. The one and only Dylan Danger. It's a highway to the danger of Dylan. There she is, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody, acknowledge your queen. She's your queen.
Oh, I almost missed this.
Yeah, you didn't want to do that. They're starting the night off right. Let me tell you right now. They're starting the night off right, Jack. Come on now. Ooh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ooh, yummy. We're getting kicked off right. I already gave the shouts to the mods and the members. I'm just running down the list.
All right.
Bam Rolia Krishna, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Who else do we have here? Hang on, y'all got yours. Wait. I told you they're going to be making their appearances. And Pound Cake has been a member for 13 months. Give it up.
Yeah.
Viva la France!
Hey,
Bonjour!
everybody.
A and B convos!
Pepe Le Bleu.
That's what I'm talking about. M Pound Cake, good to see you. Thank you so much for that. Joshua Smith, we cannot show the screen. If we did, we would be pulled immediately. Let's see what else we have over here. Let's see who else do we have over here.
No. Are you lying to me, Sophie Dophie?
Skylar Turner, we do remember you. Welcome back,
Hi,
Skylar. Ghost 8386, sup?
Hey, Dossie. Hey, Ghost. Hey, Jay Hicks.
We got Hope and Arth
Hey,
WWE.
Bucky.
We got a lot of new names in here, man. Thank y'all so much for rocking with us today. I am wearing my my referee shirt today, just in case I need to fly real quick to France. If these referees aren't doing their dang job, it's a 1, 2, 3. Count on me. It was a 3.
It was a 3. Roman. Come on, bruh.
He tried it.
He came out with a new Ulafala?
He did. He had a black one and a red one. So Roman Reigns had the 2, and Big Bronson Reed has the 2. He had to step it up. Let me see. Who else do we have up in here? Shimonica Williams. You already know. Super Pinky. I would personally love it if Brie Bella popped in here and we did a little twin magic to help her win.
Magic.
I made a big statement last night.
Woo!
I said WWE needs to give us a swerve. I'm fine with Becky Lynch retaining, but I want Nikki Bella to win the match. I'm not sure if that's how it's going to go down. This may be a safe PLE. I don't know.
Now, did you already mention that both titles are on the line?
I did not.
Both titles are on the line, and Three Diglets is not here anymore. So his title is up for grabs. So both titles are on the line.
But our mid-card championship, as you can see, is currently displayed. But the heavyweight championship, that has customized side plates, that Three Diglets will still customize.
Did he say he would still do it?
He has retired from super chatting, but he did say that he will continue to customize the side plates.
Wow.
So for the new heavyweight champion at the end of the night,
At the end of the night, you'll have your own customized side plates, baby.
a new champion will be crowned.
J Money, he retired.
He retired undefeated. So we got.
What is that prime?
I'm
With
not.
the
I'm
hot
not.
pink
It's go. That's
and black.
KSI one. It's KSI one. I don't know what the flavor is, but it's a KSI.
What is KSI?
Might be. All right, we got Brooklyn, 78 degrees for Jack Roman, 89 degrees for Ghost, 83, 86, and
You wrote retire
Fontana.
Black Clay.
Chatting live from Cleveland, Ohio. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh,
Hopefully, Sophie Delphi, people will care enough to join the membership themselves. It's not that expensive.
Aditya is chatting from India. Come on now, Aditya.
Oh, hey, Aditya.
It's 11:40 in the PM over there.
I don't know, J Money. We ain't seen him. He hasn't even come in here to say hello or nothing. We ain't seen him at all.
No, he stepped away. He
No,
called it a
like,
day. He called it
yeah.
a day.
Like, I thought he just wasn't going to super chat. I didn't think he was going to disappear forever, but
We still have our email with him. So
yeah.
87 degrees in southern Mississippi for Dawsey.
What
80
if
down
Three
there.
Diglets is green shirt guy? That is so funny, Teflon.
80 degrees
What
in rainy
if?
Jefferson City for Bucky. Let's see. 8 p.m. in France. Oh, Ayub is in France. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. Thank you so
that's
much for chatting with us.
awesome.
79 down there in Brooklyn for Sean
Brooklyn,
Swaby.
Brooklyn.
Yeah, Brooklyn. 85 downtown Chicago. Shot down for Zach Minger.
Did we already do that for Jay Hooks, the Brooklyn?
No.
Oh.
We will do that. We'll see his name again. 79 degrees in St. Helena Island, South Carolina for Justin.
Nice.
78 in Danville, Virginia. You got Roman.
That's a perfect weather.
I am
78
good,
is
J
nice.
Money. 80 down there in Austin, Texas.
Austin's hot.
Skylar Turner is in the house. Paula Cotton.
Skylar. Hey, Paula.
What's going down? Yeah, I do need to find me some vegan pound cake. You're right about that, man. I used to be that was a staple in the house that I grew up in, man. Some pound cake.
Did you see what I got you?
I did. I said thank you.
Oh.
Let me see. Who else do we have in here? Who else do we have? No, Sophie Dolphy, we did not hear what happened with Rhea. What happened with Rhea? And while you're dropping that in the chat for J.R. Dugan, it's 79 degrees in Charlotte, North Carolina. Woo! That's what I'm talking
J Money,
about.
you were in the hospital. What happened, love? I'm so sorry. Oh,
Talk
a
to
knee
us,
injury?
talk to us.
Okay, I'm sorry. Prayers with you. I'm glad that you're out.
Absolutely. Morris Reigns is in the house. What up, Morris Reigns? We got Mikey in here. What up, Mikey?
Hey, Mikey.
Got a lot of good people in here, man. Thank y'all so much for joining us. This is going to be a decent PLE, I would suspect.
Oof.
We're getting things started off.
Come on, Roman.
And Mark by Wrestling did text me. Allegedly, supposedly, word on the street, Roman Reigns is supposed to accompany his cousin out
That's
here.
what Sophie Dolphy said. I thought he was messing with me.
No, yeah, he's supposed to be accompanying his cousin out here. So that I feel like that might change my prediction a little bit. I don't know.
I don't even remember my prediction.
Did you have a chance? I texted you a couple of things, of Wyatt's and Tez. Did you happen to see those?
Yes, I didn't get to see the whole Wyatt thing, but I saw enough because I was trying to multitask. That
right,
I feel like they
play Tez right now.
I did play the Tez one, but I didn't get to see the whole Bray.
Okay, then does that change
Nikki
your thoughts, your predictions for this match at all?
No, that makes it the same. It makes me feel like I'm more right.
Okay. What up, Black Rain 7920? Good to see you, my friend. And Jay Hicks. Yeah, let's do that for Jay Hicks. Jay Hicks. Brooklyn. Yeah. Wesley Franklin. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. God bless you, Wesley. Thank you for being with us.
Where you are, Wesley.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how we do it.
They swarmed her at the airport. That's messed up.
Yeah, they be doing. She's talked about that, man. She does not care for that, and it is
Nobody
not
should do
okay.
that.
It is not okay.
Montez did a whole Shamanica, he did a whole you gotta see it. He did a whole thing where he was having a conversation with himself in the mirror, but the one in the mirror wasn't very nice, and the one he was kind of going off on the one, you better go back to your red cup, do what you got to do to find yourself, because I don't even know, like he was talking crazy to
Bull was wearing
himself.
sunglasses. The guy that was talking kind of rough and tough was wearing sunglasses, and then the
And then he
mirror one
threatened
was
him.
regular one. But he said some things that were very poignant. He's like, the almighty left, like, ooh, you mentioned it. Lashley, you mentioned it. You think that you are going to go ahead, change your stilo, change your music, and that's going to make a difference? Nah. And I'm like, okay, he said it.
Yeah.
He said it, what we've been saying. He had the red cup. I'm telling you, man, this is interesting.
Yeah,
I cannot wait to see what
I
happens.
liked it.
All right, so once again, everybody, if you haven't yet, even if you have, do it one more time. Drop it in the chat. We got some elbow shots, some big elbow shots getting landed by Big Bronson Reed. He's just headbutting his own hand right now. I don't know why people are so mad at their own hands. You know, this is, you know, I don't feel a thing here. This is devastating. Why can't you go back to the old school Samoans, huh? The wild Samoans, and just skull on skull.
They're not supposed to do that.
Skull on skull.
They're not supposed to do that, and you know it.
I don't give a rat's
If you don't
behind.
kick him in his face.
Uh-oh, he's trying to take off his shoes. He's trying to take off his
Thank
shoes.
you.
I told you he should be wearing Crocs.
Kick him again. Thank you. And again.
Robert Reigns needs to wear his little daddy house shoes.
Kick him again. Come on, bruh. You better tie those shoes in knots, player.
He should have come out here in some flip-flops, man. I'm telling you right now. Old school it. Roman, okay, so you got Roman on this one, Wesley? All right, I can appreciate that. Yeah, so Movie Queen, go on to Instagram right quick, go on to his, and you will see what he's saying. It's only a hot minute. It's only a hot minute, but I think it's very poignant, very poignant. I want to thank everybody for being with us across all platforms. We are over 500 people. Thank you so much for joining us. We know you have a lot of choices in this space. There are a lot of folks right now doing live watch-alongs. You'll dip in and out. We thank you so much for spending your Sunday morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are time zone wise with us. If you wouldn't mind, really quickly, just hitting that like button. It's just a little thumbs up. It helps to recommend us to more people out there
baby.
in the YouTube
Smash
space.
it.
And we really, really appreciate
You're going
that.
to hit it hard. Hit it right.
I'm gonna leave that alone. All right. I'm not gonna address that. Okay, I'll tell you what's gonna get smashed. Roman Reigns is gonna get smashed when he gets splashed by the poop nami.
Yeah, Teflon, I think that will happen eventually, but I don't think it's going to happen today.
You could be right on that one, Teflon. You could be right. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, Sophie Dophie. He did mention something kind of interesting. Only 8 appearances after tonight for John Cena. And then it's a wrap.
John Cena.
It's a wrap.
No.
What's up, Emmanuel? I'm sorry we cannot show you the screen at all. If we did, even a smidgen, we would get pulled immediately.
If you want to watch, you need to get Peacock.
Got to get Peacock. It's not terribly expensive. Just do one month. It's only a few bucks. What up, Matt Shepard?
Hey, Matt.
Uh-oh, Roman Reigns is on the shoulders of Bronson Reed. This is not where he wants to be. Okay, Roman Reigns, he's trying to get out of it. Bronson Reed doesn't seem to be phasing right now. No. Oh, okay, interesting. We had a two near fall by Roman Reigns.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Somebody just went for a ride. 2. And that's official because I'm a WWE referee. That's official.
Yes, you are.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that, Sophie Dophie. The thing is, Roman Reigns is not what you would call a fast-paced, high-action kind of guy. He likes to keep it slow and steady. Just ask his wife. His opponents. Ask his opponents. So,
that's his wife.
beg your pardon there. He likes to keep it slow and steady.
Roman Reigns.
Ooh, big super kick by Bronson Reed. And that sends Roman Reigns to the outside of the ring. Uh-oh, somebody's about to go flying. Ooh! When he caught a Superman punch for his trouble.
Superman.
Setting it up. Bam! Two. Did T4 return with?
No, she stayed behind with T2.
Okay. Oh, she came today? How do you like that? No. Channel mascots are begging for another SNACK, and I said, nah.
Not today, player. Not today.
Yeah, I mean, let me bring up, let me get the bracket. I had Mark by Wrestling send us the bracket. So let me pull this up. All right, so Clash in Paris. So I want to be clear on this. All right, For Roman Reigns versus Bronson Reed, when we did our prediction show with Mark by Wrestling, all three of us had Bronson Reed for the win. But Roman Reigns is looking real good right now.
Oh!
Looking real strong. And no bronze breaker as of yet. Uh-oh, now Big Bronson Reed is going diving outside the ring. Good gracious.
That's a big dude to come diving on y'all. That's not okay. That's not okay.
Listen to Wade Barrett. That's at 330 pounds. I don't need that flying at me. I don't need that coming at me in any way, shape, or form. That's a big man right there. He's going up. Bronson Reed is going up. He's setting up the tsunami. The tsunami. He's going diving. Nobody home. Roman Reigns rolls out the ring. Well, rolls out of the way, rather. Big Bronson Reed, man. Nobody's home. He's a little shook. He's a little rattled. I hope that cardio's up to par. Somebody's setting up the spear. Oh, no. Oh. Caught.
You could have.
Oh. 2.
Wow. That was
Caught him.
2.45.
Caught him.
2.45. He could have really hurt his neck because he was spearing him when he pushed back. Gosh, that's awful.
It bees that way.
Dude.
It the bees in the trap. It's bees in the trap. It beat that bees in the trap.
I swear, if you injure Roman, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find where you live at.
Is it like that?
Roman Reigns! Roman Reigns!
Ooh, don't do that. Roman Reigns is back up. Don't do that. For those that just joined us, thank you so much. This is one of our 2-channel mascots, Stella the Storyteller Rose.
Hey, Just Alex.
Oh, the big dog has now entered the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, let me go ahead and stump for our brother from another mother because he is, in fact, the big dog. Arr, arr, arr. just Alex of Alex's World. This is a safe space for wrestling fans like you and like us. He's going to be doing a post-show review of Clash in Paris, and I cannot wait to slide on into his DMs and get down with the get down. I made it sound dirtier than it is, but you know what I mean. Roman Reigns, Samoan jump from the second rope to Bronson Reed. Good God Almighty! That's a lot of man meat coming off of that rope. Roman's feeling it. He's feeling it. Trying to set up that spear. We got a ooh-ah. Here we go. Bam! Clocks him. Roman Reigns with the win.
We were wrong. We were all wrong.
Roman Reigns with the win. 0-1.
I'm so glad I was wrong.
0-1. I did not think that match was going to end right then and there. I got to be honest with you. Interesting. So Seth for sure is going to retain. They cannot have all of that crew going down like the Titanic. There may be some aftermath. No bronze breaker interference in this matchup. Roman Reigns got shredded, and my man went over there to the shores of France, got a little color. Look a little bronzish himself.
Yeah, but his is natural.
It is natural. Congratulations to Roman Reigns.
He didn't even go over there to get his shoes back.
He should have. He should have.
He's like, I don't want those damn shoes. Get out of
Been breathing on them, slobbering over them. Probably got some food particles in there. Yeah, I know what you mean. Roman Reigns acknowledged me. The whole crowd with their ones in the air, son. Big Bronson Reed just got wasted. I would have expected a couple more.
Get your shoes.
Oh, we just had kind of a glitch. Not sure what happened right there. That was interesting.
Look it. Go get your shoes.
Wait. Yeah, Roman Reigns is. Ooh, he was eyeballing. He's going back into the ring.
Get your shoes.
He's going back into the ring. Oh, he's stalking. He's stalking. Roman Reigns is in the ring. He's stalking his prey. He's caught the scent of another stag in his nostrils. And he's now caught eyes with that vicious Paul Heyman.
Oh, shut up.
Is Roman Reigns going to get back his shoe of Fola?
Stop spitting.
Roman Reigns is eyeballing those Jays. Steady. Steady. Keep your eyes on the target. Roman Reigns is going to go in. Paul Heyman's begging for his life. Begging for his life. He said, give me my shoes. He's taking back the shoe of Fala. It's in hand. Oh, he's got Paul Heyman. He's got him locked in. Paul Heyman is tapping.
It don't matter if you're tapping. It don't matter if you're tapping.
Let me demonstrate with Stella.
Now Bronson Reed is going to come. Tapping that ass.
Choked him out. Paul Heyman has just been choked out.
I wouldn't mind being choked out like that.
Somebody just okay. I'm sorry. What?
Huh?
You know what?
Did I say that out loud?
That's two. That's strike two. You won't know what happened with strike three. Okay, so that's interesting. That's interesting. So Roman Reigns caught the win, and he takes back. Hey, there go Jelly Roll. I didn't even see him right there. Jelly Roll about to get involved in a match tonight.
He's in Paris? For real?
He flew to Paris. He's right behind the announce table.
Is he? Oh, there he is. He gonna give those shoes. He gonna autograph them and throw them in the audience.
He is. Is that what he's doing right now? No. What? We're getting legit Roman Reigns autograph signed.
Oh my gosh.
Get out.
Oh, we would have had to fight. I would have been fighting over those. We would have been scrapping. It would have been a thing. It would have been a whole thing.
Here's Bronze Breaker. Bronze Breaker has arrived and just speared the mess out of Roman Reigns.
2 more people were getting shoes. I'd be so mad. Can you let him give out the rest of the shoes?
Oh, did he hurt himself?
Yes.
It looked like Bronze Breaker hurt himself.
He did.
He looks a little upset. He's like, dang it, dang it, dang it. It just hurt myself.
The way he's breathing, it's like he just hurt his own rib.
Yeah, he scooted real gingerly over.
Yeah, he did.
Wow. Yep, they flew him out there.
He hurt himself. Look at him. He's hurt. Oh, what did you just do?
He's not really moving.
You hurt yourself. Are you kidding me?
Oh, now he's getting up. He's hurt. He did something.
He did. He just pulled something, or he did something to himself.
Hurt.
He sure did. Or his arm. He hurt himself some type of way, bro. He ain't moving right. He doesn't have a match tonight, though, right? No. I'm sure you'll see him in the final match somewhere.
Interesting. That reminded me when McMahon dove in the ring and tore both quads simultaneously.
Oh,
he just
Shane
could not
McMahon?
get up. No, Vince.
Oh, but Shane McMahon did that too.
Well, yeah, from a move, but I'm saying Vince McMahon came out there and he like slid in the ring and he literally, when he hit the apron of the ring, tore both quads simultaneously. So he couldn't, then he's trying to stay in character. He's all, oh gosh, this is not good. And he couldn't get up. It was crazy.
Should have stayed down forever.
Roman Reigns is getting up.
Hey, Brandon King Carter.
What's up, Brandon King Carter? Yeah, I'm sure Braun will be fine.
That table didn't last long at all. You think it's a stinger? Yeah, it might be.
Yeah, he's a little shaken. You can see it on his face. But he's walking out on his own power.
Because usually when he hits somebody, he jumps up and does his like, and he was just sitting there like, oh, damn.
But he couldn't even do his whole neck thing.
No, he didn't do anything. He was just
Yeah.
kind of frozen for a second like, what did I just do? You know, there's 2 other shoes sitting out there that need to be signed and thrown out, yo.
He's like, don't
touch me. Get off me. Don't touch me, bro.
Green shirt guy all the way out there in freaking Paris, France, dude. To be green shirt guy, I got to tell you.
We will be. We're going to be right there next to green shirt guy because it's our job.
I don't know. Can you move the fan closer?
How
to
do you
this
stream?
light
You're going
right
to have
here?
to go get Peacock.
Bronze Breaker. He's going back. He's running. Another spear. Flew. No, move the fan closer to the light. Just move the fan forward. Yeah.
Okay, first of all, he was really fooling us because he seemed just fine right there.
Now he's got it.
Now he's doing his huff and puffing thing.
There we go.
Jay, I know you have a show later, but why did you just allow this? What are you doing? Where are you at? You kissing him? He's kissing him all in his ear.
Roman Reigns won the match, but at what cost? They're not done yet. They're not done yet.
I swear for the love of everything, if Sammy and Jay and Jimmy don't get their butts out here right now.
I don't see how Roman's going to accompany anybody when he is going to be toe up and flat like a pancake. We're about to set up the tsunami.
Triple H. You better make it make sense.
Here we go. Bam! Splashdown.
Make it make sense, Triple H. Where the hell is his family that's backstage right now?
Nowhere.
Hunter, you think we're stupid?
Yes.
You must think we're stupid. You know what?
Wow. Wow. Did he say he's dead?
Mm-hmm. Agreed, Alex.
My gosh, they're getting out the stretcher now. They're getting out the stretcher. Folks, this doesn't look good. This is not looking good for Roman Reigns. He could have internal bleeding. He could have a spleen injury, punctured a lung. Roman Reigns is not moving, folks. This is not good for the tribal chief.
This is going to make it all the more better when they're like, oh, he was supposed to accompany him, but he can't come out because he's injured. And then he comes out at the last minute, you know.
My gosh. He's being stretchered out. He's passed out. This, I think we talked about this during the prediction show. He gets, I think it was just Alex actually mentioned that he gets tooted and booted so he can go ahead and film Street Fighter. Oh no. Bronson Reed are coming back to the ring. No, they're not done. My man is on a stretcher. This isn't right. No.
And they leave him right there in the middle of the ring.
He's on the damn stretcher. Not like this, Bronson. Not like this. No. And he makes fun of us ooh-ah as well. Sorry, Stella. The mascot's getting concerned.
Oh,
here comes Jey Uso.
You
here
guys
comes Jey
are
Uso.
Here. Okay.
He got no hardware in his hand, no. A little late to the party, my man.
I want that Yeet outfit. Where the hell did you get the Sheet outfit?
It is a nice outfit. I'm not gonna lie.
I want that Yeet outfit, y'all.
Yeah, it actually is pretty tight.
What took you so long, Jay?
Get the damn cops out here. This is where good old JR would be coming in handy. Oh, Jay just caught a spear. Just caught a spear from Bronson Reed.
And why Jimmy is not out here yet? Why Sammy is not out here yet?
This is not going to be good. This is not going to be good. This is terrible. Somebody trying to set up the tsunami. Bronson Reed is getting into position. He's going to the other side of the ring. Oh, this is not good. Nobody's stopping this man. Damn.
Ooh, he said, get the F off me. This is how you start a show, y'all.
Wow, Roman Reigns. He's rethinking his life decisions. Let me tell you something.
Anybody got any dude wipes?
I think is he bleeding from the mouth?
He look like he's bleeding from the mouth. Oh yeah, see the way he landed. He did. I think he hurt his shoulder.
Yeah, that hurt.
Yeah.
You could tell he got hurt, but he's okay. But I'm gonna tell you something. Here's what I love, and I cannot stress this enough. And I need everybody to take note of this. That last tsunami, Bronson Reed. He had to launch himself in a way that he was going to be able to land, and the guy wasn't able to scooch. He was not able to scooch.
Right.
So you see that he contorted his body, and he still stuck the landing. I hate it when you see people just doing the scooch, and they're like, "Okay, I'm in position. You can do it now.
Right.
I hate it. Like, you got to be able to compensate, dude. And Bronson Reed did that. That's not too much to ask. It just makes the product look so much better. I can't stress it enough.
Oh, Three Kings, where have you been,
What's
my
going
love?
down, Three Kings?
I've been
Come
wondering
on,
where
big
you
dog.
was.
Come on, big dog. Man. All right, we got the first super chat of the night, starting it off right. And again, both super chat titles are on the line. Three Kings coming in hot. Circle message. He just turned Jey into French toast.
Bottom.
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 Try to do it in the French.
You got those dad jokes, huh? Three Kings got those dad jokes. We missed you. We're glad you're back.
Flatten out. Roman Reigns. He is now a pancake. No. Yes. We.
A crepe. A crepe.
A crepe. Crepe and a cigarette.
A
Bong and a blitz. Smoking a pancake. Oh, well, apparently there is no pleasing you. Roman Reigns is now gone. Big Bronson Reed and Bronze Breaker have now seen to that. So we're not going to be seeing my man for, what, the rest of the year at this point?
Hey, Tabitha. New fan from Kenya, Heliums. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome from Kenya.
Tabitha.
Y'all show Tabitha some love all the way from Kenya.
I'm talking about the motherland right there. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much. Honorable mention. Oh, we got Juju Butter.
Juju Butter on that beat. Juju Butter on that beat.
What up, Juju Butter? Tyro Breed, Black Panther Gaming, what's going down?
Hi, that real.
CT Hill is in the house. Give some love to the mascots. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, man. That match it picked up, but dang, that ending. This is how you set the tone for the night. So
I got the show starting off at a 10. So Steph is gonna have to suck to deduct points, but we'll start at a 10. I used to have a teacher who's like, everybody starts the day with an A. It's up to you whether you're going to keep the A or go down to like a C or a D. So
and I'd be the teacher. With like, everybody starting off with an F. Prove me wrong.
You would suck as a teacher.
You know what? I'll be like Mr. Clark from Lean On Me. They used to call me Crazy Joe. Now they can call me Batman. Okay? That's how I would be. Lean on me. When you're not strong. Come on now.
I'll be your friend.
I'll be your friend.
I'll help you
carry on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Abhishek, good to see you. I'll tell you who won the match. Roman Reigns won the match, but at what cost? At what cost? He don't look like a winner right now.
That's right.
I'll tell you what. Who was the real loser in this match? The fans, because he took back his shoe of Fala. He started to sign the Jays. He was tossing them out into the audience, and he had 2 more to go. And then Bronze Breaker comes out and then erupts the party. And now he's got 2 mismatched shoes. What are you supposed to do with that? What are you supposed to do with that? Nothing.
Maybe they'll take the back and sell the other 2 signed online. Because instantly Triple H's like, I could have sold those.
Yeah.
Could auction those off.
All right, man. I appreciate y'all rocking with us. There goes Jelly Roll. Still looking slim and trim. Went all the way out there to France to support his people. Oh, look at that.
Post Malone. What's up, Post?
My student loan.
Post my student loan. That's funny.
That right there is cowboy-ish. Yeah, I agree with what you said there, Just Alex. I think that's fair. The post-match beatdown was fire. Absolutely. Marked by Wrestling coming in hot. And if you haven't yet, go check them out. Wait. Did he say if I so much as smell you both?
I think so.
Is he catching the scent of them in his nostrils?
But wait a minute. We thought part of why we thought Seth was going to win is because they were a factor.
I cannot imagine Bronson and Seth losing.
They going to come in through the audience.
Man, he is sweating up a storm. You all right, Adam Pearce?
I don't think so. Look how much sweat he has.
You all right?
It wasn't even just like this. It was like like it was slime.
Street Profits coming out. Tag Team Championship now. Okay, so Mark by Wrestling says tsunami to Street Fighter Island. I love that. Super chatted by Mark by Wrestling. Thank you very much, Mark by Wrestling. Check them out. Look at how these guys are dressed. I love it.
What the heck am I watching?
Whatever it is, I absolutely love it.
The Jock Cup, though.
All right, I need y'all to drop it in the chat right now. Who do you got to win this match? There is a lot at stake here. And again,
well, now I completely think they're winning because this is awesome. What am I looking at?
And again, keep in mind, the Wyatts.
I love these masks. I love these masks.
The Wyatts dropped a very interesting promo, as did Montez Ford. So this is going to be very, very interesting. I do not see now Roman Reigns coming out to accompany his cousin, because his cousin was a day late and $1 short coming out there. So who do you got for this win? Is it going to be the Street Profits or is it going to be the Wyatts?
You know, can anyone in here tell me, is this a video game or something, or is this based on something that I don't know about? From Borderlands. Okay. I didn't change my predictions. I had Street Profits for the win.
All right, so check it out. Check it out.
Borderlands 4. Yeah, that's tight.
Going into the prediction bracket. Again, to remind everybody, tag titles, Wyatt versus Street Profits. Wait a minute. Hang on. Let me pull the bracket back up. Hold on one second. Okay, there we go. All right. B had Street Profits.
Mm-hmm. Tabitha got Street Profits with me. So does Lil Al. So does JR Dugan.
Oh, no. ABS. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I got... So we both have the Street Profits. Steven has the Wyatts. Yes. Here we go.
I know, Zach. I was at Universal Studios earlier this week, right? This week, and I was taking pictures of Bray Wyatt's stuff, and I never go because I'm always so scary, but I have to go for the horror house. You could actually film me going through the Bray Wyatt horror house.
Good to know. Here we go. All right, let's see what we got here. What up, D? What up, D-Ron Kincaid? Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for joining us. We are well. Zach S. What's going on, Zach S? Here come the Wyatts. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this crowd. Oh, man. Take it in.
Okay,
Take
Jay
it in.
Money.
Now, when you guys still have a quick minute, if you have Instagram, pull up Montez Ford's Instagram. He did like a 60-second promo, and he basically says, hey, man, this is your last warning. You need to go ahead and show up or else. But Uncle Howdy also said, if you think that we're going to let you take this from us, you got another thing coming.
And he said, we're going to see who your real brother is, or if you're really brothers after this or whatever.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Stop trying to split up these boys. Just leave them alone. Let them cook. You just brought beef back. You brought beef fat back into the. What? Okay, I'm calm down. I'm gonna calm down. What's up, Pat's time? All right, let's see.
Why are they arguing about who's going to start the match? Oh, they starting off
Yeah, they're coming in hot on this.
already.
They're coming in hot on this.
How are y'all? Right. Why
never
didn't
done
you
that.
sort that out in the locker room? And how are they in more cohesion than y'all?
This is interesting. You've never, ever,
I've never
ever,
seen that.
ever seen them do that.
Never seen them
Ever.
do that.
And that's the okay. I gotta look, dude. I gotta be honest with you. I need a quick second. I just gotta give a quick rant. It's gonna be real short. I had a problem with this with John Cena. They're doing it again with the Street Profits. If this is something you guys were thinking about doing,
He gonna tap him.
they should have led up to this like weeks ago with them showing dissension. We've not seen this between these two ever. And then all of a sudden, I just take exception to that.
Y'all didn't actually tag.
It's a storytelling thing. Just, I don't like that. Yeah, I think, B, did you kind of call this?
Yes, but I didn't think they were going to split up yet. What I want to see happen is I want the Street Profits to win, but I want one of them to start acting funky because the Wyatts got in their head. And so they start not trusting the other person and not trusting anybody because the Wyatts is like messing with their mind. So I don't want it to just be ego and pride and you start not liking one of them. I want it to be like they're in a trance, they're being possessed, something's wrong with them kind of thing. I love Lumis, dude. I love Lumis so much.
Yeah, I got to give this some. I got to give this some thought, man. I just don't like this immediate about face between these two when they're acting in a way you've never seen them act before.
You know what, Chris? Wrestling Views. That's really interesting because I also do think there's going to be a fourth member.
Look at this.
And this would be the ideal night for that fourth member to pop up.
And now BFAB is getting up here trying to tell them to get it together. I mean, they could have been doing this weeks ago, dude. Backstage, something. Like there was been no indication that the way they're acting right now. All of a sudden,
y'all dress differently, and then you don't get along.
So weird. This just came out of nowhere. This is what I'm talking about, Just Alex. This is what I'm talking about. It's the same thing they did with John Cena out of nowhere. And the thing that's so frustrating about that is that we watched Unreal. We see who's in the creative room. They're doing this weeks in advance. How do you just decide to do this the night before? Like, it's crazy to me. They had SmackDown last night. They didn't do nothing like this.
Because they watched
on Friday night.
Because they watched our show on Saturday morning and thought my idea was good and decided to.
Well, dude, then help us out here, WWE, when we ask you for.
Yeah,
if you want to come
Money
out there to see Mania and get into them, like, we'd be more than happy to write for you. But dang. And what they could have done, just like Tez did, that could have been him and Dawkins. Dawkins could have showed up in the middle of that. The Rock demonstrated last year the power of social media,
right?
and driving storylines forward.
Which is what they did with Montez Ford's and the Wyatt's post earlier today.
Drives me nuts.
But that thing with
Thank you,
Tez,
Just Alex.
But that thing with Tez should have been on WWE, not just his social media.
No, and what I said to Steven, I said the fact that you are doing this on your own time, on your own thing, and then you have that tie in to WWE. If WWE is not going to give you that airtime, then do what you're doing over here,
right?
And then make it happen. But y'all weren't doing none of this. So whatever. I hate it when they do this about face with no rhyme or reason. And it's not sufficient to say, oh, the rumblings, the crowd, the audience we've heard for that's not sufficient. We need to see a visual representation of what we are talking about earlier on that makes this change make sense.
Yeah.
They think because we were just like, oh, it worked for John Cena. It didn't work for John Cena. That came out of nowhere. We've just accepted it because it is what it is. You're not going to do anything about it. Doesn't mean it worked. It was stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, it was stupid. Cody Rhodes didn't say nothing out of the ordinary in that promo. All of a sudden, he's all like, thank you. That's just a kick in the pants I needed.
No, if anything, Triple H, it should have had to do with the truth segment. The truth segment should have got him to come back to who he was.
Just saying, man. Just saying. And that's something else I'm still a little salty about. I mean, I like this sort of more muted R-Truth because it's a blending of him and Killings. And he was all going in on Cena, but he hadn't done nothing of any significance since coming back. And it's just like, I feel like I said this before with KFC bringing back the potato wedges, and on their official Twitter page, it was like, here, damn. You know what I mean? It's just like, all right, you want our truth? Here, damn. He's back. We ain't going to do nothing with him. But he's back. Y'all happy now? All right, Gacy. See, that could have gone bad. Gacy's leg hit the rope.
Right, I was just thinking that.
That could have gone bad right there, man. That's some serious momentum. And Gacy ain't no lightweight.
Right.
Tez crawling. We got a tag to Dawkins. Dawkins goes flying over that top rope. He letting everybody know I could get down with the best of them.
Right. That part.
I ain't no top flopper. You see that? That's how you jump over a rope. Dawkins looking good. There you go. Dawkins laying it in to Gacy. Dawkins going to the top rope right now. Hold on. Yeah, I remember when they broke up Heavy Machinery. I absolutely do. And I thought that was a terrible mistake, but, you know, it was what it was. I still have the Body by Steak slippers. I used to rock those. Oh, that was hilarious. Dawkins looking good. I got to tell you, BFAB's hair is looking tight.
Yeah, I like it. It's very cute.
The Wyatt's just sitting outside the ring. We got a tag right now. There you go. Gacy out of there. Dexter Lumis is now in. Near fall. Count of 2. I got to be honest with you. I'm not sure I'll ever get used to hearing Dexter Lumis speak. I got to tell you, I'm so used to him being a mute.
I agree.
He talks fine. He talks fine. I'll tell you what's funny. I don't know what it is about me. I always feel like when I hear somebody talk, I always think I'm like, is that how bassy your voice actually? Like, I always feel like it's a little too light. Like, you look at Brock Lesnar, he's a big dude, and he's got such a Mike Tyson, Michael Jackson voice. The two don't go together. Montez going up to the top rope, real slow though. Gacy coming in here, taking out Dawkins. Lumis hits the rope, sends Tez down, crashing down on the mom and daddy button.
The mom and daddy button.
Look at that. You see that? He's using his head to actually hit Dexter. Thank you very much.
Right.
And again, if you don't want to go skull on skull, which I totally understand, then just don't do the headbutt. That's all.
Right.
This
right.
looks stupid.
Just don't do it at all. Your own just hand. Avoid the move.
Just avoid it altogether. There, problem solved. Simple. Done. Exactly. I'm never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. There you go, Sean. That has Rick rolled you. Thumbtacks, barber. Yeah, I remember those days. They're leaving that to the sickos, the sycophants over there in AEW. I love the good thumbtack. Sometimes they had like Legos. You ever stepped on a Lego with your bare feet? That crap hurts. So I can't imagine slamming down on a whole thing of Legos. Yeah, I kind of miss those days. Barbed wire wrapped around a baseball bat or something, like Negan and Lucille, exactly. Nobody home. Tez went flying. Tag. Dexter Lumis crashes down. Oh, dang. This match is not bad. Beat Fab outside that ring, going back and forth, pacing like a lioness waiting to get out of a cage and attack. I like it. Springboard. Nobody home. Gacy rolls outside the ring. Got that ring awareness. Dawkins lying inside the ring. Tez lying inside the ring. Dawkins outside, stalking his prey. Boom! Bulldozes Gacy up out of his soul.
He's security hefty.
Uh-oh. Eric Rowan stepping to Dawkins.
That's how you do it.
Woo!
Now,
Dawkins crashes down on them both.
I need for some of the ladies to pay attention.
All the ladies.
To how that was done.
Nikki Cross under the ring, holding the foot of, oh no. Sister Abigail. Sorry, go ahead.
No. This was exciting. How when they were outside waiting, they weren't just sitting here like this. He was talking to him, he was whatever, and then, they're coming. That's really important.
That's right. We got a cover. And the Street Profits have lost this match.
I am 0-2. I am
2-0.
losing. But I said that I was either going to win big or lose big. So I'm losing big, and I'm proud of it.
I'm okay with it. So now we're going to be doing something
Pat's time on the opposite.
Emily Lyons Bristow is in the house.
Hey,
Emily Lyons Bristow.
How are you?
How are you feeling, Emily? What time is it? What is the current temperature? If you wouldn't mind saying that in Fahrenheit, I would really appreciate that. Drop it right now. What are you guys looking like? Are you 2-0? Are you 0-2? 1-1? We're both 0-2 right now. We're behind the 8 ball. Yes, you did, Just Alex. You called it. Justin Hollencrane is 1-1. Pat's time is 2-0. Jay Hicks is 2-0. JR is 1-1. Trey is 2-0. Jack is 2-0. Dylan is 2-0. Lil Al is 1-1. But in this situation, this was a numbers game. And the thing that really frustrated me about this is that BFAB didn't get involved a lick.
Even when Nikki did, although I don't know that she saw Nikki. She wasn't over
But
there.
I'm saying, dude, like,
what you here for? if you're not
everybody
gonna
else
get
got involved and she didn't do
Right.
nothing.
We don't need you to be a cheerleader.
You know, and I mean, I don't know what's going on right now with the Street Profits. They didn't do anything after this match. There was no, like, you know, sometimes they be in the ring with the partner and the one partner gets a little whatever, like nothing happened. So I don't know where we're going to go with this. And I'm also wondering, kind of like how they kind of teased a breakup and then backed away from it. Are they teasing this? Are they going to back away from it? Or are they going to go full in? Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. Mark by Wrestling coming in hot with a super chat. Somebody's going to be getting some gold today. Profits wrestled like 2 singles, not a tag team.
Yep.
Yeah. That's true. But what up, Happy Days is here too. What's up, Happy Days?
Happy Days is here again.
You're absolutely
Hi,
right.
Happy Days.
But even as they wrestled like 2 singles competitors, they still wrestled well. There was still cohesion between the two to some degree. Where we go from here, I don't know. And that's the thing I hate about this. I know it was safe to say how this prediction was going to go. We were kind of going against the grain a little bit.
Yeah, we were going against the grain, hoping that it wasn't going to be predictable.
Yeah, we didn't want to go the easy route, but that's okay. At least they're giving us decent matches. And I was also saying this a little bit during the prediction show. I'm like, okay, if the matches we think are going to be pretty predictable, at least let the matches cook. So far, the matches have done, fairly well. The first match, not bad. It ended amazing. This match was actually pretty good. High action, interference. Referees didn't see it. Coming up next, we got the Man and we got Nikki Bella. And I got to tell you, they showed Nikki coming out. Nikki's slim and trim. She's ready to fight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So we'll see, man. BFAB was not involved in any significance. She did much of nothing. She might as well have some pom-poms out there, as far as I'm concerned. Yes, we hear you. We holla because we heard you. Happy Days. Good to see you. Let's see.
Hey, Sarah.
Sarah.
Hey, Tiana.
2018 in the PM. Okay. 63 degrees over there in the UK. Yeah, there's something about the change from August to September, especially on the East Coast, like New England area. It just, the temperature changes pretty drastically. It changes in a way that John Cena's Street Profits did. It's night and day. Actually, there's no, like, it's leading up to, it's just bam, all of a sudden it becomes sweater weather. It's sweater weather. Good to see you, Emily. We got Tiana Randall in here. What up, Tiana? All right, so drop it in the chat. Let me go ahead and bring up the bracket so I tell you exactly who we got. So for the women's Intercontinental Championship, Becky Lynch versus Nikki Bella. I have Becky to retain. B has Nikki to actually get that gold. And Steven, Mark by Wrestling, has Becky to retain. Now, I personally said I would like for them to do a little something different. Have Becky retain, but I want Nikki Bella to win by disqualification. That's what I would like to see. And CJ, if you're still in here, this is the time that we may be seeing a Bailey appearance. And if we do, we might also see a Lara Valkyria appearance.
Right.
Just saying. There's strong possibilities.
Just saying.
Sophie's got Becky. I'm going to be delusional. Let me see. Okay. I mean, hey, if they were able to make the call to Brie Bella and be like, hey, we got something for you. Show up. Paris, France. I mean, I'm not mad at some twin magic now. I'm not mad at it. The funny thing about twin magic is back in the day, they looked just like the Usos did. They pretty much looked identical. You know what I mean? And now we look back, we can tell who is who.
Right.
Because there are some subtle differences. But the biggest difference between the two is that Nikki Bella had breast implants and Brie Bella did not. Now that Brie's had a kid, she done caught up to her sister naturally. So now is the time that they could do twin magic and you really couldn't tell them apart. I'm just saying. All right, folks, here we go. You can look, but you can't touch. Nikki Bella coming in hot. Yes, indeed. Is this the time for some twin magic? She's got a little brown in the hair, looking good. She doesn't have that confident swag. This is kind of interesting. She does not have that confident swag. What do you think?
Oh, she's crying.
Oh,
That's
not about
cute.
that.
I still think I'm still going to go for Nikki. I told you I'm going big. I'm losing all or winning all. So far, it looks like I'm losing all.
So this was Las Vegas. We'd be in some trouble right now. We're behind. Okay, well, Nikki Bella looks good, but I got to be honest with you. I don't see a look of confidence on her face. I, therefore, like Star Wars, I am going to give a vote of no confidence in Chancellor Bella. It looks like she's out here just having fun, but she knows she's about to lose and lose big. But all right.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Abhishek. I mean, a lot of people are over the advertising. I wouldn't mind the advertising if it meant we weren't getting in commercials. But to do advertisement and commercials is so much.
Chris Wrestling Views is in the house. What up, Chris Wrestling Views? Yeah, she didn't really get the pop that you would think, but I don't think this crowd is really. It's. Let's give a pass on that. This is somebody that hasn't been on rotation in the WWE for years. You know what I mean? There are a lot of people in this crowd, especially a lot of younger people. For example, we were talking about this the other day. I think a good many of us in here know who the singer Selena is, who was unfortunately slain by one of her employees. This was, what are we talking about? Early 90s?
Yeah.
That this occurred, right? I mean, you hear, I am dreaming. You hear the song played on the radio. We know who Selena is. I saw a TikTok video the other day where there was a guy explaining to another guy who Selena is. And he had no clue. And I'm sitting here like, how do you not know who Selena is? Then I was like, oh, dang, that was 30 years ago.
Right. It was just the other 30 years ago.
And, this dude was, born somewhere in the 2000s. So there are young people in this audience that really are not clued in as to who Nikki Bella is. But I got to tell you, Nikki Bella over here looking good.
CJ, did you feel that same way when Trish and Lita came out and got championship matches too? And Goldberg and all of them? Do you feel that way in general? We all do. Happy days.
See, Happy Days knows Happy Days. We hear Happy Days. She didn't have that. She didn't have that Nikki sparkle. She just kind of was like, this is not what I came back here for.
Right.
I really thought I was going to be, I was going to be a contender.
They're
but I'm a
saying
loser. I'm a bum.
Nikki.
All right, the bell is rung. Let's get it on, ladies. Let's see what we got. Nikki Bella open it up, looking strong. Some forearm shots. Again, I think it's so interesting from somebody that had to end their career due to a broken freaking neck. I would stay away from anything that's going to have a whole grown person on the back of my neck.
Yeah. I don't think she always thinks about, damn.
Baseball slide just took out the man.
And
I like it.
Come on, get in here.
I like it. My question is Brie Bella up under that ring right now?
That is the question.
Is she up over there chilling with some Doritos or whatever they got, French pastries, with a monitor, which is not a bad gig, by the way. You just go up under the ring, chill.
Oh, okay. Why was Goldberg an exemption? Ghost 8386, the Wyatt 6 won the last match.
Yep.
And I am 0-2 with my predictions. I'm about to be 0-3, I have a feeling.
I mean, we'll have to see, but this crowd is getting lit right now. That's right, Sean Swaby. That is claim to fame that Kurt Angle will always have, winning a gold medal with a broken freaking neck.
Broken freaking neck.
Absolutely, but I like that.
Did you see
wrenching
her?
that
She
neck.
was just on her neck. That don't seem right.
That's how you do it. This is how you do it.
This is how you do it. Diana, I don't know when Dominic and AJ Styles is gonna fight. I don't know.
You did it anyway, Just Alex. I can appreciate that. That's funny. Thank you for it. Yeah. See, again, there are people in here who actually are not familiar with the TV show Happy Days. Yeah. There was a Gen Xer guy on TikTok that was saying about Happy Days. Happy Days was a show shot in the 70s about life in the 50s. If that show was shot today, it would be about life in the 90s.
Crazy.
Which is just hilarious. Just hilarious. But then again, in the 90s, there was no texting. We had pagers.
We had that 70s show. I don't know why we wouldn't have a 90s show.
Yeah, you could do it. Still feels a little too soon, but who knows? Okay, Diana, or my name is Leo. Facts. I can appreciate that. This is actually kind of crazy for us to say, but somewhere along the way, we fell in like with Dirty Daddy Dom as well. I don't even know how it happened. I don't think anybody does.
It just happened.
It just happened. Grooving all week with you. Come on.
Well,
these days
are
yeah, there you go.
Being free.
Oh, happy days.
I think part of it is that we all watched Dom grow up. He not only was out here as a kid, but when he first started, he was not good, and you couldn't never imagine that he was going to be this popular.
That's right.
And then when he first went heel, you couldn't imagine it. And now he's such a good heel. He's so good at his role that you got to be proud of him.
going rogue was a good thing for him. I don't know if Nikki Bella going rogue wouldn't be a bad thing, but I don't feel like we have enough faces
Right.
for her to turn heel. We need a face, but I need a face that's actually winning matches.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the 80s, Termaine, the 80s, that's 80s show wasn't very good.
There was an 80s show.
Exactly. It wasn't very good.
I like The Wedding Singer, which is an 80s movie.
Yeah, she does. And I made my chief complaint on The Wedding Singer as well. So it didn't have the visual feel. I don't mean
Actually, we do have a
dressing.
90s movie. It's called Friday.
There you go. You're not even hitting her head. This is nothing and stupid, and please stop. This, you're doing this and this and this and this, and just stop. Just stop. I know you don't want to get
I
concussed,
love that.
but just
Happy
stop.
Days. I love that.
Someone found the letter me on the radio. What? Wait, what's that? Just Alex? Thank you, Shamanga. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, K-Jack is changing. Okay, all right. Okay.
She wasn't even supposed to be doing that move. Thought you were going to do a different move.
Ah, got you, just Alex. Got you. Nikki is laying in those forearm shots, still going to the neck move.
Right.
She must be fine.
I mean, I think it just scared her the first time, but then she realized she could do it.
I wouldn't do it.
I wouldn't
Even
do
if
it
I was
either.
medically cleared, it puts you on the shelf.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it either.
There are other moves in the bag that you can pull out. Yeah, to some degree, Termaine, to some degree. Sing it, just Alex. Come on, brother. I can hear you singing now. For those that is she biting him? Is she biting her?
I don't know.
Did she just bite her head?
was
What did she just
doing.
do?
No, I think she's talking to her, which is so annoying.
Yeah, y'all gotta get the jot and put pen to paper, man. Do a Macho Man and just jot
Yeah,
down. What we're
nobody
talking
should be
about.
calling nothing in the ring. I'm sorry.
And if you do, don't make it look so obvious. Becky Lynch. Nope. Nikki Bella slapping the taste out of Becky Lynch's mouth. I got to tell you, Becky Lynch, Nikki Bella, they're working well together, I think. Nikki Bella trying to go to the top rope. Denied by the man.
Look how dark Becky is, too. I mean,
Sing it, just Alex.
at
I'm
least
on the
Nikki
radio.
is Latina, whereas Becky is white as white, and she is so tan.
I know that's right. 2. Becky trying to cinch in an arm
No,
bar,
she's
denied
trying.
by Nikki Bella.
Come on,
Nope,
Nikki.
she's got it. She's got it.
You literally are just holding her arm to the right.
It's
So
an
what?
arm bar. She's gonna wrench it out the socket.
So what?
Oh, we got a cover by Nikki Bella.
Oh,
Count of 2, near fall. Oh, she's doing it. She's going just shy of doing the John Cena. Just shy. I'm like, is she about to?
right.
Is she about to? Nah, she wouldn't.
Oh
Wow.
gosh, Nikki!
Nikki picked Becky fully up on her shoulders, the back of her neck. Good gracious.
Nikki.
Okay.
Don't hurt yourself, though. Oh! Okay. Dang.
I love you singing there, Just Alex.
Nikki is fighting better now than she used to back in the day.
Yeah, she's doing well.
That's what I was saying. I bet you she was going to come in here and pick it up.
She's doing very well.
Because she's very impressed with Stephanie.
We're looking good across all platforms. Thank you guys again so much. We are now closing in at close to 800 people across all platforms. Please just hit that like button, smash it right quick. We would so appreciate that. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, her skin does match her hair. I was just thinking that. She's part of the Orange Girls. Oh, she bleeding on her elbow.
Got some color. Thank you very much, Sophie Dophie. A little bit of color. Never hurts anyone. There you go. Turn it around. Okay. Not quite the same as the John Cena, but it's better because she's actually got it cinched in. That elbow is cinched in up under the chin of Becky Lynch. Becky calls to the rope. Breaks the hold. Man and Nikki Bella are outside the ring. This doesn't bode well for anybody. Uh-oh. Becky Lynch just moved the top tier of steps. Hold on here. I don't know if I like this for Nikki Bella. I don't know if I like this.
Turn it around, Nikki. Turn it around.
Open the windows of heaven, pour out a blessing, and let it overflow.
Yes, I was thinking that.
Ooh.
Wow, Nikki.
Nikki Bella bashing Becky Lynch's skull.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
This match is doing very well, I got to tell you. These ladies are getting some good licks in. Now Nikki Bella's trying to set her up. No. Got the manhandle slam on Becky Lynch. We got a cover.
Oh!
2.5. 2.5. That was close. That was close. Nikki Bella has got her own disarmor locked in on Becky Lynch, but gets out of it real quick. Becky Lynch with a cover. There you go. Becky Lynch for the win. No twin magic. See, happy day. There you go. I can see it on her face. Nikki Bella, that's somebody you want to play poker with. She says it all right here. She was losing, and she's not happy about it. I think Nikki Bella really genuinely would have liked to have won that match.
I think they're going to put a belt on her because she's looking strong. She's looking good. She is not back here to job.
All right.
Look at her. Look at her. Woo!
0-3.
Oh yeah, I'm 0-3. I told you I was going to win big or lose big. I'm losing big, y'all.
2-1. Let me see what the people got to say. And what did y'all think about that match overall?
Thank you, Just Alex. Thank you.
She did good. She done good. 3-0 for Shamanica. Sophie Dophie's 3-0. Matt Ghost 3-0. Jay Hicks, Anthony 3-0. Trace 2-1. JR 2-1. Dawsey 3-0. No interference, CJ. I'm sorry about that. No Bailey, no Lyra. Just a straight match. And that's a wrap on that. Okay, and we're on commercial break. Very good.
That's a wrap.
Matt is at 3-0. Aaron Drew, what's up, Aaron Drew? 3-0, and it was a good match. 2-1 for Lil Al.
Hey, Vanilla Dice, baby.
Ding 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 ding.
She didn't, Vanilla? That's funny. I don't know what you were watching. She looked better than Becky. You might want to go back and watch that again.
3-0 for Jack.
She
Sean
looked better
Sabi,
than she ever did
3-0.
before, because I didn't think she was all that in the ring before. She did good.
Are you saying she wasn't all that in the bag of chips?
She was not all that in the back chick. Now she wasn't fighting like Becky and I mean not Becky, but Rhea and Bianca or nothing like that. Not saying that, but it was a decent match.
I'm not sure where we go from here with Nikki Bella, but we'll have to see.
Yeah.
We'll have to see.
Becky did.
But Happy Days is also 3-0, as is Jay Hicks. Okay. What up, Diana? It was Becky Lynch that won. She retained the championship. I personally said that Becky Lynch needs to retain her championship, but I feel that Nikki Bella should have won via DQ. But
yeah, you know what, Carpets, I agree with that. A roll-up victory usually does mean a rematch. It's not a very decisive victory.
Okay. Yeah, roll-up victory probably does mean rematch, Carpets. You're right about that, but we'll see. Here we go. Unreal. Take a good look at this. Perfect timing. We were just talking about this. See, I'm okay with behind the scenes stuff like this. It's still weird seeing Cena hugging Punk when they're going at it on camera, but whatever. But if those who are in here have not seen Unreal, go onto Netflix and watch WWE Unreal. It's a 5-part series. It gives a behind-the-scenes look at what's going on, how they put the shows together. It's actually a really good series. There are some things in there that we mentioned I wish they didn't put in there. It gives away some of the magic.
Yeah.
But what are you going to do?
Thank you, Little Al.
All right, the Fatal 4-Way is coming up next. We're about to get into our 4th match. I got to tell you, we are looking at 12:43 right now. The PLE is kind of going by. Doesn't feel like it's as long as it will ultimately be, but that's a good thing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, we have not finished watching Wednesday Part 2. We will watch another episode tonight. We couldn't do it the other night. One or two, but had to prepare for our predictions in this. Okay, now this is interesting. We were talking about this. We were in a prediction show with Mark by Wrestling. Just Alex was also talking about this in the chat. Some things, our predictions kind of hinged on how the matches were going to fall on the night of. So there was the idea that the Fatal 4-Way would main event it, but apparently it is not. And I didn't think it was personally. I personally thought it was going to be John Cena and Logan Paul to main event, because you got to do something big at the end of that match. You started it off with something big at the end of this match. You got to end it the same way. You know, it sets the bar. You can't end the show on a weak note.
Right.
You know, I don't want to necessarily see. You see that? You see how he turned his whole body? It's not hard, dude. It's not hard. Look at that, Jey Uso. Ice on them ribs.
I agree, Carpets. I feel like that Unreal stuff should be about not what's going on right now. That's something you should be doing years later. Absolutely. I agree with that.
See, Jey Uso talking big game right there. He goes yeet, but you know what he did before he left? He grabbed that bag of ice again. All
That's funny.
right. All right, so we're going with the Sheamus. Okay, so wait a minute. They were showing both. Are we going Sheamus, Rusev, or are we doing Fatal 4-Way next?
It looks like Rusev and Sheamus.
Okay, well, interesting. Let's see how it goes. Keep in mind, folks, we have Super Chat titles on the line. Our mid-card championship is on the line.
Hey, Rickardy.
As well as the heavyweight championship. Let me go ahead and pull that up.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to pull that up. This is our mid-card championship. All right.
Mhm.
This one is defended.
Our fighter title.
The fighter title. The only one with our channel mascots on the side plates. Now, Three Diglets is technically speaking
still the champion, but
the heavyweight
he
champion.
has said that he's retired. So we'll definitely be crowning a new champion tonight. And so far, in the lead for that is the Three Kings. And we already have specialized side plates for the Three Kings, so that would work out well.
We do. I'm not going to pull it up. Bam. Three Kings. This can be yours once again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's just keep that in mind. That is championship gold.
And also, just a reminder to everybody that our channel does give back and help make the world a better place. We are sponsoring 2 different children as a channel.
Go ahead and pull that up right here. We got a young man by the name of Azel.
That's Azel.
This is an older picture of him. This is what, in part, some of your generosity goes to. Here is a newer picture of the young lad. Okay. We have a lovely young lady by the name of Gilda.
Look at Gilda.
As you can see right here. Bam. And this is also part of what we are supporting through your generosity of Super Chat.
Yep. So we give to St. Jude, trying to help end childhood cancer. And we give to Hope the Mission, which helps not only families that are homeless get, a safe place to go, but it actually also helps with childcare, with job placement, with counseling. So, what I like about them is that they don't just here, have somewhere to stay, but also let's figure out how to get you off the street and keep you off the street and get you back into society with an apartment, with a job, with, you know what I mean? So I like that they do the whole thing. So there you go, y'all. So when you're giving to the channel, you are helping to make the world a better place in more ways than one. And
absolutely.
We love you for it.
But championship gold is on the line. Just wanted to let you all know. Thank you so much for being with us. And also, please, real quick, mods, don't forget to remind everybody, hit that like button. We get recommended to more people than YouTube, and the more that we get recommended, the closer we'll reach our goal of 100,000 subscribers by the end of the year. And if we do, your boy is going to be Rod Killings his hair.
You damn right.
But we got to hit them 6 figures, though.
Got to hit them 6 figures. I mean, look. We're growing pretty fast. So if everybody is sharing and telling a friend and you know what I mean, helping us out, we may get there. We may be able to just see you.
Now, come tomorrow, September, October, November, December. We got 4 months to make it happen. It's a daunting task, but I think we can do it. Look at that picture of Sheamus. That's hilarious.
Why that big prime bottle is on that thing?
They better use it.
Oh, because they moved that to where the prime bottles were.
They better use it. All right, here we go. Here it is, folks. Rusev coming out right now.
Becky did, Mike.
Love his music. Love his music. £270 of man meat. You understand me?
Man meat.
Drop it in the chat. Who do we have to win this match? Is it going to be Rusev
On Peacock, you can watch it.
Sheamus?
I'll be right back, you guys.
Oh. All right. Well, while she's gone, let's turn out the lights and let's get closer. Down, down, down. Close the door. I'm gonna give the chat what they've been crying for. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right, let's see. Who do you have? Lana's there, huh? All right. She want to come out and do something? I don't know. Bailey might have new music, CJ. That might be the case. And if that happens, I wouldn't be mad at it as long as it doesn't suck. Because you and I both know a lot of these theme songs just flat out are terrible. Terrible. So let's see. CJ, you've got Sheamus. Jack has got Rusev. Dylan has got Sheamus. JR's got Sheamus. Wesley's got Sheamus. Mark C. Sheamus. Jay, you on the fence. Respect. Oh, they tried making it work. So they're back. Oh, wow. Okay. I can respect that. That's very nice. That's very nice. And hopefully that they can work it out and get it together. You know, separating is always a tough thing, but maybe they have a second shot at love. So let's see how that goes. Shimonica, you got Rusev. Matt, you've got Sheamus. I feel you on that one, CJ. Sophie's got Sheamus. Happy Days has got Sheamus. All right. Let me pull up the bracket. Let's see. Sheamus, Rusev. I've got Sheamus. Becky has Rusev. And Mark by Wrestling has Sheamus. Okay. Let's see where we're going to be getting down with the get down on this Donnybrook match. Now, so far tonight, we've had 0 surprises. None whatsoever. A little disappointing. The matches have been fine. We've had no shocks or surprises. There's a part of me that feels like he's got the Slim Jim table for the money that they're charging for these premium live events. I feel like they should give us more. And I don't know. I'm not sure what more means. I'm not sure if that means surprises, better quality with storytelling instead of having somebody just doing a media about face. I had to give this some thoughts. I'm just not sure. Plan B on the way. Plan B is going to be back here shortly. Just stick with us. She had to step away briefly, but Plan B will be back. I'll be honest with you, Matt Shepard. I expected that a while ago, actually. It hasn't happened. Maybe Sophie Dophie. Maybe. Pay more to get less. See, and that's what I'm talking about. I take exception. I said this a few streams ago about cell phones, whether you're an iPhone or a Samsung person. I rock with both. But the thing about Samsung is that we are in an abusive relationship because as advanced as Samsung likes to take steps forward with their phones, they always take stuff away. So that some of the very things that we actually liked and utilized in our phones, the newest iteration, they take it away.
That's why I told him to have a show about phones and stuff because he knows all this, but he don't want to.
I'm simply illustrating. I'm not going into the phone. I'm simply illustrating paying more and getting less. That's all. Talking about the WWE, we're paying a lot for these tickets. We're paying money to see this thing, and I don't want less. I want top quality. Give me more. Give me what I want. Give me more. You know, if we're paying our money for it and you gave us stuff before, don't take stuff away.
You want, what you really, really want.
What do I want? What I really, really want? I want to.
No. Mm-mm.
But I was gonna do a ziggy ziggy. All right, no Spice Girls for y'all. No Spice Girls. I tried. Sean Swaby, you're talking big facts. I'm not gonna get into a whole thing, but you're talking big facts. That's something that I was annoyed at. I didn't particularly use the Bluetooth functionality a whole lot. So for me personally, it wasn't a huge loss. But my issue is keep the functionality in there. Let the user decide whether they want to use it or not. I hate the fact that you just take it away just because you do your polling and you say, well, people don't use it. She rocks with the Fold. The new Fold came out, but they decided to make it thinner. And in doing so, you lost the ability to use the S Pen. She uses the S Pen daily for editing and everything. It's a useful tool. And so now I was like, well, now I can't get you this phone. And that sucks.
If I'm going to lose S Pens, it don't matter.
I use the S Pen daily, multiple times a day. So that's just a pet peeve of mine is I don't like being given something and then for reasons, whatever, unknown, you take something away. And yet you're being charged the same amount of money. I mean, it's not right. It's not fair to be like I had to switch cars. Okay, for example, I had an older car, 2017 car, and it was something very simple in this car when you put the car in reverse, both side mirrors will tilt down so that you can see the ground as you're backing up. In this car, the button only goes left to right so that if you go backwards, only one side will now tilt down. I don't understand why you had this technology here that you don't have here in something that's newer. Stuff like that, and yet you're still paying the same amount of money. It just bums me out. And that's how I feel about pro wrestling.
What do I have? The Z Fold what?
6.
Oh.
Are we going to see The Rock tonight? You know.
Who?
I know. To take pictures, it was great.
Who?
Yeah, don't get me started. Who? Yeah, don't get me started. Don't get me started. But what I discovered and the reason why I was okay with it, because like you, I had the S24 and I went to the S25 because you can actually do the same thing on your watch if you have a Galaxy Watch. I was actually not going to do it because I actually love the S24. I love the design of it and everything. And I was actually not going to do it. But then when I did some research and I discovered that you can do the same thing on your Galaxy Watch, then I was okay with moving forward. But otherwise, I wouldn't have done it. I agree with you 100%. Well, let me say this much about The Rock. The Rock ain't nothing but a hop, skip, and a jump away. Why? Because I saw him do a post on his social media. You know where he was? Venice, Italy.
Oh.
On a boat going down the river. That ain't nothing but a hop, skip, and a jump away. He's in Europe. The WWE's in Europe. I'm not going to sit here and say that is outside the realm of possibility.
How do you know that, Sophie Dophie?
Because The Rock needs to right this ship. But what's crazy is that we brought back a Brock to do whatever they're going to do to John Cena. Are they also going to bring back a Rock? And is Cena then going to be caught between a Brock and a Rock place? That makes me wonder. But we'll see. We'll see. He does somewhat, because I think he does it every once in a while, depending on his movie roles. The fact that he's able to maintain himself like he does is a testament and a miracle in and of itself. But yes, he did look a little slimmer. We got big forearms to the chest of Rusev. He's getting rocked right now.
Should I fix that?
And just pushed him outside like a piece of trash.
Should I fix that?
Please.
Sorry, baby.
Careful, 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 careful. Put this right there in front of it. Captain America. And he's doing it right there. He is starting and stopping his heart several times during this match.
Why are they on a wood table?
It's all about the Donnybrook. It's a Donnybrook table.
Oh, it's a Donnybrook table. They make tables for fighting?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The Irish are known for two things, Lassie. Drinking and fighting.
I think that's the same thing for the English.
He's going to do it with the shillelagh. Yeah! Sheamus is lighting him up with the shillelagh. Rusev is getting rocked. Wow, he's opening up a full can. Get yourself a can of this. A full can of whoop ass.
Look at how happy everybody was for Sheamus.
Just... Oh, hell yeah.
You meet me?
1 second, everybody. 1 second. Look at that. Razor's Edge. That's what it is. That's what I'm calling it. What up, Marcus Baker? Becky will be right back. Yeah, you know, we can say what we want about The Rock. I'm still salty, and we all have a right to be salty. He should have showed up at WrestleMania. Whatever was going on with him and WWE, and the fact that he didn't was bullcrap. They should have ironed that crap out, and The Rock should have been there. As soured as I am on that, here's one thing that I will say. If The Rock decides to interject himself, the WWE will let him. I promise you, because it is right here. He's on the board of TKO. Part of what's going on right now with TKO, with the Netflix deal, is because of The Rock. So he writes his own ticket. Rusev dives out of the way, avoids the brogue. But Sheamus going to the top rope, fella. Fella! Damn. Sheamus just went diving off of the top rope outside the ring.
That was
into
brutal.
Just that. Do you
I just want to
understand?
say, this is somebody who came back from AEW, because in AEW, that's more normal, this kind of stuff. But you don't, he's being a little rough.
But Sheamus bruises like a peach.
I know.
You know what that's going to look like?
Exactly how you want it to look, bloody and bruised.
Good with that. Good with that. You already got some bruises right now. I see the marks.
Now, luckily, Sheamus and Rusev are both like tough dudes, man. They're tough. They're gonna go out there and be like, do whatever the hell you need to do to me to have a good show. You know what I mean? They don't care. They don't go out there like, let's be safe. They're like, let's go out there and give them a match they're going to talk about.
I know that's right. Okay, what is he doing right now? Rusev just pulled the Donnybrook table.
What is
the
he
bar.
doing?
He
Wow.
removed the top layer of steps, steel steps.
That's
oh
a
my
really
gosh.
pretty table. Are you going to break that table? He went into it. It's a coffin.
He did. Sheamus has gone through the Donnybrook table. Oh man, yeah, it did. It did. His head did hit the back. Hit the edge of that piece of wood, man. You could really hurt somebody. Sheamus, he could be concussed right now. I don't know, man. Sheamus, the lights are on. Nobody is home. Uh-oh. Setting up the accolade. And he's got it cinched in. He's got it cinched in. You see all on the nose. Sheamus's face is turning red. Nope. He's hulking out of it, brother. You.
Woo!
Picking up 270 pounds. A man slaps him down on those steel chairs. Could have busted open a kidney. Exploded a spleen.
All the bile just flushes right out of the body.
No, that was during the tsunamis.
Yeah, ain't that right? Everything's flushed out of the body on that one. I hope he was wearing adult diapers.
I feel like if someone trashed down on me, I would vomit. I would just throw up all on them.
330 pounds.
I thought it was 280 or 270. Wait, huh?
Bronson Reed?
No, who did you say? Who did you say earlier was 270 pounds? Was it Rusev?
It's Rusev.
Oh, okay.
That's a lot of man right there. Good question, Sean Swaby. I haven't given that any thought. It could just be an international thing, unless I'm mistaken. Good question, though. They're on top of those barrels. Could be some alcohol in there, though.
Or dynamite. Oh, wait, that's more like
Looney
a
Tunes.
cartoon.
Acme.
Looney Tunes.
With the Roadrunner, Wild
That's exactly
Coyote.
what I was thinking is little barrels and Looney Tunes.
Right? Oh, man. Look at Sheamus. I'm telling you, man. Look at that. Oh, he is lit up. The accolade has locked in on top of those barrels. Sheamus got out of it. I like what I'm seeing here. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. These barrels. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Sheamus has lifted up. Lifted up. Rusev.
On the barrels?
Not this. Not like this. Not like
but
this.
How do you not hurt yourself? Okay. I was gonna say not on the barrels. Okay.
Woo! Diving through the tables. Good gracious. I don't know who got the worst of it.
I don't know, but it looks like he broke into a Slim Jim.
Ooh, yeah.
Go ahead, say something, Sophie Dopey.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Daffy. You a Daffy or Bugs person? Never been asked that before, but it's definitely a different question. I go with Daffy.
I like Daffy. Daffy was just his anxiety just bothered me, so I have to go Bugs Bunny. He was a little more cool.
I think Sheamus is sweating blood because he can't be bleeding from that many places.
He's not Jesus now. Yep, we got some color on there. Elbows busted.
Right? Happy days.
Exactly.
That was scripture right there.
Marcus, no surprises whatsoever as of yet. Not a single one. Not a single one.
And as a result, I'm 0 for 3
Roman Reigns won the match, but at what cost? He got tsunamied multiple times, speared. He got stretched it out. It just, oh my gosh. That's how you started. And
Rusev
that
with a
started off the night.
shillelagh. Don't let him get you with a shillelagh.
Rusev's got the shillelagh. Sheamus is hurting.
You know what else is not a surprise? That this is a hell of a match.
We got a bro kick. 2.
This is the one thing we agreed on was no matter who won this match, which is not easy to call at all, was that it was going to be a banger of a match.
And a banger it is. I expect nothing less from an Extreme Rules match. Okay? I expect nothing less. This match is cooking.
Come on, Sheamus. Sheamus, look at Sheamus. It's like you could do this. You could do this. Dang.
Can he
He's
do this?
hurting. Oh, he's hurting.
Can he do this though?
What did you hurt?
Everything.
Right?
Get this man into an ice bath. Stat. Okay, so Marcus, you missed Nikki Bella and Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch won. No outside interference. We had the tag team championship, Street Profits versus the Wyatts. There was plenty of outside interference on the part of the Wyatts. And with all that assistance, the Wyatts retained the tag team championships. We had Roman Reigns, and Big Bronson Reed. Roman Reigns won the match, but at what cost? At what cost? And now we've got the Donnybrook match, Sheamus versus Rusev. Near fall. Sheamus got that shoulder up. Rusev is in a state of shock, like the Jacksons. State of shock.
I love that, Rickardy.
Thank you.
I love that.
Thank you for that. Rusev setting him up. He's got the shillelagh back in the accolade. The shillelagh is in the mouth of Sheamus. Sheamus is this is an awkward position for Sheamus to be in. What the freak?
I finally got one right.
Sheamus tapped out?
I ain't never seen Sheamus tap out a day in my life. I finally got one right. Oh,
that's some bull crap.
Tapped.
Rusev taps out Sheamus.
And that is the first time Sheamus has ever tapped out in a match ever in his whole career. I would have tapped out if you had that in my mouth too. That hurts like hell. They had him tap, K-Jack. Hey, Sharice. Welcome.
What up, Sharice?
Second time. I thought they said that was the first time. Because he actually had that in his mouth. That must have hurt like hell.
I would have been okay with the loss. I'm not happy with the tap out.
I am 1-3. 1-3.
Man,
I told you I was going to lose big. It's my Redeemer. You got that right. You are mad. So they're giving Rusev a push.
I'm fine with Rusev
That's
getting the
a
push
hell
that he
of a
needs.
push.
But dang it, dude. Don't have Sheamus tap.
Sheamus clearly is wanting to put Rusev over. What's wrong with that?
Not like that. He should have passed out like Bret Hart and Stone Cold. I refuse to accept the tap. I refuse.
And yet he accepted it.
That's crap. That is crap. That is crap.
Rusev did, Diana. Alex said it was great.
Nah, man, this is not. Oh, my
Sophie
gosh.
Dofi said, "Why are you so upset by the tapping?"
This is not how you set Sheamus up.
Oh, he submitted to the Hurt Lock by Bobby Lashley as well. Okay, I didn't remember that.
Okay. All right. All right. It is what it is. Let's move on.
You got Logan winning.
Let's move on. Okay, so Europe, they're in the European Road to Royal Rumble. SmackDown, Germany, January 9th, January 12th, Raw in Germany. Yeesh.
Right, Happy Days.
Northern Ireland.
I think that the four-way match will be next.
For those that are in England, our friends in England, they're coming to your neck of the woods for SmackDown in January.
Am I calling Roman Reigns and how do I got this fun of it? Look. I have a direct link right here.
No, you don't. You will never have a direct link to that man. You understand me? Not as long as I'm breathing, as long as there's air in these lungs. Hang on. I'm sorry, you were muted while you were speaking. Could you repeat what you just said?
Should I? I said, you want to insert a commercial now?
You can try it.
Hold on, y'all. We can go to commercial break.
I don't know what's going to look like. I'm watching.
They can tell us.
We'll see what happens.
Oh, do you have us on your phone? Look at the phone.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking. Nothing's happening right now.
What does that mean?
I don't know. What up, Shiresh? Good to see you. I feel you, Happy Days.
Anything.
I feel you. Nope, nothing's happening. Most PLE wins in WWE history. Undertaker 107, John Cena 98, Triple H 92, Randy Orton 81. I mean, that record ain't gonna be broken anytime soon. Look, judging by those numbers and who did it. This is it for Cena. Triple H, he's done. Orton, I don't know how much more he's got left.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Okay, so we're doing Cena and Logan Paul next. This is not going to be the main event.
Oh, it is the main event. Wow.
No. We haven't done the Fatal 4-Way
No,
yet.
I'm talking about the Fatal 4-Way.
Oh, yeah,
You said the opposite. Jake was just telling me it's the Fatal 4-Way. So it is the main event. We thought it was going to be John Cena.
That's interesting.
John Cena's not the main event. So
that's interesting.
That to me means that there's no well, no, it wasn't a title match anyway, but
considering what happened to Roman Reigns, is he still going to accompany his Uso? Is he going to be it's going to be in a wheelchair? Is Jey Uso going to push him in a wheelchair out to the ring?
They said he was in the hospital.
Is he going to show up in the ambulance? Man down, call an ambulance.
But is he really showed up? Is he really in the hospital? That's the question. Because if they're trying to write him off TV for a few months and they left to take him to the hospital, then he can't come out and show he's okay. He's supposed to be hurt.
Good question, Just Alex. Good question. I'm going to tell you, man, I don't know what we're doing with this. Feel how you want about Brock Lesnar. They brought him back to interject a lethal dose of poison into the WWE. But we ain't seen him since. You seen Brock Lesnar?
Ooh, Aaron Drew, I would not be mad at Tony D. I love me some Tony D.
But he might come out. Typically, you would leave something like that for the main event, and he would come out, and that's how you close the show. Thinking on this Fatal 4-Way, the World Heavyweight title on the line. Interesting. They were closing with the Fatal 4-Way. Okay, let me go to the bracket.
You know what, movie queen? We have to just come to peace with the fact that Logan Paul is a WWE star. He's not going anywhere. Doesn't matter how he started here.
Though he should.
He's not going anywhere. His contract's not going anywhere. The more people hate him, the more they're invested. The better he is as a heel, the more that they're never going to let him go anywhere. And so he's only going to have these kind of matches. They're never going to have him jobbing. They ain't paying that money, all that man to job. I said that backwards, and that was hilarious.
He did just a little bit. Just a little bit.
All right, you know what I mean? Flip that and reverse it.
With the Logan Paul John Cena match, I have Logan Paul. Becky has Cena. Steven of Mark Bar Wrestling has Cena. For the Fatal 4-Way, I, B, and S makes 3 have Seth to retain.
Okay, so Mark by Wrestling just dropped a super chat for you.
Come on now. Come on, Cletus. Come on. Thank you so much, Mark by Wrestling, coming in hot. This match decides the Predictions Cup. If Logan wins, tie between me and A. If Cena wins, I win outright. I will not have it all. I will not accept a tie like they did for the Summer Olympics. That man, I don't remember the guy's name, but it was an American that he could have tied with gold, and he chose not to do it. And because he decided to let his ego write a check that his ass couldn't cash,
I'm sorry,
America
his what?
lost out.
His ash?
His ass couldn't cash. America missed out on an additional gold. Nice going, jerk. All right, here comes the Maverick. Here comes the Maverick. Logan Paul coming in hot. Very interesting. Very interesting. So the main event is going to be the Fatal 4-Way. Okay. Drop it in the chat. Who do y'all have for the win? Is it going to be Logan Paul? Or is it going to be John Cena? That is my question to you. Are you still going to keep your predictions on lock?
I mean, I am winning losing so decisively that I need to keep I got to win big. I mean, lose big. That's my version of winning.
Okay.
If you're going to lose, do it with a smile and do it with confidence.
All right. CJ's got Seth to retain. Fair enough. Dylan's got Cena. Wesley's got Cena. I feel you, Happy Days. I feel you. I feel the exact same way about my my confliction on this. Yeah, I feel you.
You know who he reminds me of tying his band like that is the guy from Karate Kid, the bad guy from Karate Kid.
Yosh.
Okay, I'm not going to lie. That was impressive. I can't do the splits.
I did the split like that once accidentally when I slipped.
Not good.
I'm going to say right now, I will never ride again. Jake has got Cena. Trey's got Cena. Logan is winning because of Brock. K-Jack. Okay. Logan Paul for the win. For Mark. Yeah, Sophie Dophie, she has no chance of winning the Predictions Cup this go around. Absolutely none. But that's okay. She'll get him next time. You get him next time, Tiger. Sophie Dophie's got Cena. Yeah, no green shirt guys there. A and B about to lose the coalition champion right back this evening. Maybe Dylan. Maybe. Pastime's got Cena. Happy days for Cena. Here he comes. How's John Cena willing to give all this up? How's he willing to walk away from this? Huh? You don't get this kind of reception in Hollywood unless it's a paid background crowd. Okay, matchup has got Logan with some French typography on there. I can appreciate that.
No, it's not, J Money.
Hey, you got the M'Baku. Thank you, Ghost8386. I knew somebody would get that. I appreciate that. Somebody always gets what I do. I don't always do them right because I usually I do good with impressions, but I got to hear them and then I got to practice it. If I haven't heard it from a while, it kind of fades a little bit. But I appreciate that. All right, so we got the Fatal 4-Way is going to close out the show right now. We got John Cena and Logan Paul in the ring. It seems kind of split, but a little more heavy on the John Cena for the win. Rick RT coming in hot, newest member of the channel.
Thank you, Rickardy.
I'm bringing that back, by the way. Arsenio Hall. And I realize these are the French colors. I know this.
All right, so how many people we got in here right now?
But this is what it reminds me of. Just a gigantic icy pop.
How many people
Between
we got watching right now?
all platforms, we have over 800 people.
All right, we got over 800 people in here watching right now, no matter where you're watching from. If you are not subscribed to us on YouTube, you got to do it because you want to see this man cut his hair off at the end of the year. If we hit 100,000 by the end of this year, by December 31st, 11:59, he's shaving this off live on the air. Live on the air.
Signed it.
So y'all could come over and just subscribe until December 31st if you want to.
Then you can unsubscribe. That's
Unsubscribe
cool.
on January
Next year.
1st. Next
2026.
year.
But for 2025, we need y'all to stay home.
Yeah, come on. You guys got to help us because we need to see this man buzz his hair live.
But keep in
for New
mind,
Year's
just
Eve.
Alex did say if we do hit that goal, he's going to unsubscribe to bring us back down to 99,999. As a fellow dreadhead, he don't want to see it, so I get
That
it.
would be funny. That would be funny if it looked like we were about to make it and then it started going down. All the people who didn't want you to cut it.
Actually, that would kind of suck, actually. We shouldn't be saying that. All right.
Is that Scary Spice on the end? See, yes. He sure is.
Look at the ladies. They're all like, ah. Settle down. That's a married man, ladies. It's a married man. He don't want none of you French pastries.
Maybe Happy Days, but the way his career is taken off, I don't know how much time he'll have. Now he has his own Peacemaker show coming out. He's on he's the voice of every other commercial.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's really successful in this, I don't know. But you're right. He might miss it and just be like, man, I need a moment. I just need to hit it one more time.
He's going to do the Chinese bots to start racking up the subscribers.
No, please don't do that. That's funny.
Let's just slow down. Let's slow down.
Actually, we'll be like Lucifer and Superman, just have like thousands of monkeys out there creating accounts.
Yeah, right. Sophie Dovey just wants to see me cry. Sophie Dovey, I swear.
That's
I love
so
you.
funny.
But you hurt my feelings sometimes. You hurt my feelings. All right. The match is underway, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. We got Logan Paul in a headlock.
No, Sophie Dovey, I thought that it was a total of 8, not 4. Was it 8 or 4?
What?
For John Cena.
8, not 4. What? What are you talking about?
How many matches does he have left?
Oh, 8.
No, 8. Yeah, it's 8.
8 appearances. He has 8 appearances. Let's be clear on this. These are not matches. He's signed on for appearances. So if he just pops on Monday Night Raw,
got you.
that's an appearance.
Got you.
Yes, appearances. And at this point, at this juncture, I'm totally fine with it. I'm totally fine with it because now we don't have to worry about the once a year comeback. We're done. He's gone. Let's all move on to bigger and better things.
You know who won't be gone? Logan Paul.
Future Hall of Famer, future champion.
I mean, the reality is that he's just trying to get better and better at wrestling. He's putting so much time and effort. He's willing to do the kind of stuff that the Hardys used to do. Like, other than Jeff Hardy, there wasn't a lot of people, just like what's his name in AEW with but Darby Allin, I swear, is really trying to kill himself live on TV, where he'll just do crazy stuff, like a thrill seeker, like someone who would bungee jump. And when you have that together with that athleticism, and as he continues to like get built and stacked, and I mean, he really could. I think he probably in a few years will be a part-time champ and have the belt. I do. Everyone's going to be mad about it, but I mean, he's dedicated. There's some stars that come in just to come in and go, but I think that he really wants to be that champ.
Well, let's start him off slow. Let's go ahead and pull out that 24/7 title from the trash can. Just wipe it off, dust it off a little bit, take off the banana peel.
Everybody would be okay with him having the 24/7 title at the trash.
Big boot to the face by Logan Paul. John Cena is down on the ground.
Yeah, no, he hasn't at all, J Money. I'm saying that he reminds me of a young them with the Daredevil stuff they did. They were even on that show. I don't remember what it was called now, before the days of all this other reality TV, Fear Factor, where they had to like jump out of a helicopter, and I think I'm trying to remember what happened. Jeff Hardy fell, but yeah, they were willing. They wanted to go on Fear Factor and do the craziest stuff because they like that thrill. I'm just saying, I think he has that same, like that thrill, want to do something amazing, different.
100%. Keep the 24/7 title on the trash. All right, I feel you. Yeah, absolutely. Ghost 83. Rest in peace to Big Sabu. Oh, very cheesy. That's for Logan. Happy Days would like to get your opinion on Superman 2025.
I actually really liked it. I got one of the cutest popcorn buckets out because do you remember that I ever collect popcorn buckets? So they sold them at the theater, and it was like a newsstand with the little crypto super dog flying on the newspaper. So cute. I loved the dog. The dog was the true hero of the story. Let's be honest. If there was no dog, he would have died in the snow. Without the dog, he wouldn't have been able to get out of the imprisonment. And without the dog biting the getting those bots, he wouldn't have been able to beat himself without the dog. So the dog was the hero of the movie, and I'm okay with that. Yeah. It was adorable. I loved the dog. And I liked the Superman, even though he didn't. I thought that the part when he was like, I don't care about getting their approval. I care about what's right. That would be me if I was Superman. I'm not going to wait for you guys to tell me that you think it's okay. I know right from wrong, and if I see it, I'm going to handle it. I would be more of a Batman. And I think Superman has always been more of usually like a yes man, a company guy. And I like that he was like, no. I could see what was going on. This was wrong. I didn't have time to talk to them about it. And when she was, kind of giving him a hard time, he was like, people were going to die. And I thought that was so real. I love that. I don't think he liked that about Superman. He doesn't want a Superman to be too human.
Yeah, she asked me the same question. Happy Days to answer your question. Hashtag not my Superman. That's all I can say. Hashtag not my Superman.
Fantastic Four was somehow worse than you expected. Oh, interesting. That's because Fantastic Four was getting good reviews, but Superman was getting good reviews too. But he didn't. He went into it just already knowing he wasn't going to like it.
What, Superman?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping that it would prove me wrong, and it did not. It did not. It had some moments certainly, but No, there were some things in there that I just did not care for.
Maybe little
At all.
Al. I mean, you know, the Hardy Boys used to hurt themselves and still come back and just be crazy.
I'm gonna start with the outfit. I didn't like the outfit. Yeah, I said it.
But there are some people who only need to get hurt like that once. Me too, J Money.
Logan Paul opening up a full can on John Cena. We got to cover 2. So Thunderbolts is on Disney Plus now, so we can actually watch that. All right, so we'll check that out.
You thought the new
check that
Superman was too emotional? I think so did he.
Yeah, it just
And he didn't like the fact of the age of Lex Luthor either. He might have been a good Lex Luthor, Luger,
Lex Luthor.
Luthor. He might have been a good one as far as his acting is concerned, but his age is a problem because they made it seem like he had been studying Superman and invented time gaps and space and folded pocket universes. And he was like, what, 30?
In like 3 years.
Come on. Like
that's a stretch.
That's a stretch. You even if you're a genius, they should have made him in his like 40s or something. It just would have made more sense.
And you cloned a fully grown Superman in 3 years?
Right. How did you clone a fully grown Superman in 3 years? Okay. Was that just like was that like the Twilight thing? Like in the movie Twilight, because she was half vampire and half werewolf, the baby was going to be full grown in 7 years. Something like that.
And something else they changed. There was 2 trailer clips where a person is throwing a can or something in the back of Superman's head. The original one has Superman kind of like jerking. And we're like, wait a minute, that's Superman. Why would he do that? Wouldn't phase him. He can get shot with a bullet in the eye and nothing happens. So then they changed it. But yeah, he was way too emotional for me. I didn't like the fact that he had super hearing and yet he couldn't hear Lois Lane in the next room. He was actually startled by her appearance. I understand he was focused on something else. I get it. And I'm going to let it slide. There were just some things in this I just did not care for.
He also didn't hear Lex Luthor when Luger said something about his dog right in his ear. And he's like, what did you say?
Yeah, he's right here. He's like,
and you have super
dog,
hearing.
whatever, such and such. He's like, what did you say? Well, I'm sorry. Do you not have super hearing? You could hear
he
a
might
mouse.
Have super ADHD.
Oh my God.
So that, it was like if there's too much stuff, it's like, I heard you, but there was too much going on. I could hear too much at the same time.
Superman can hear a mouse piss on cotton down the block and around the corner, but you couldn't hear Lex Luthor a centimeter away from your nose? I don't think so. Super ADHD. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, super ADHD.
J Money, he couldn't have made a full-grown Superman in 3 years. You can't clone something and have it be full-grown in 3 years. I guess we're putting too much.
But then
logic
again, I mean, I don't want to think too much of it because this is also a movie where he created a whole pocket universe and had a whole space prison. So I'm like, how long have you been collecting these things? You created this pocket universe, so you must have you have a whole crew and created this entire space campus. I mean, what was this? It was
I don't know.
Space Auschwitz.
We were thinking way too much.
But it's fine. It's fine. It was what it was. The superhero film, you got to take it with a grain of salt. It is what it is. But Henry Cavill is my Superman.
I agree with you. And I had told him that might have been the case. But what they should do when they're writing for a movie like this is be very specific with stuff like that. And instead of saying, what did you say? He could have said, I heard that.
Exactly.
I heard what you said. Like, did you guys just hear what he said? It's not what did you say?
Exactly.
Just so that just to clarify, because you are dealing with a Superman that's been around for a long time, and there are things that are known about Superman, and you can't get those lost in the story. You want to tell a good story, and even if you want to do an emotional character, it shouldn't affect his special abilities as an alien. That and I have special skills. So I just think that they should have been a little more careful with lines like that and things like that. But I still think overall that it was a really good movie. I liked it. I like him as Superman. I don't think any of the things I said are his fault. That would be the writing team's fault for not paying attention.
And I
to
didn't
that.
like Perry White in this. I felt like he was doing a caricature of what Perry White is supposed to be. And he's actually a good actor. I like the guy that played him. I like the actor. But I didn't like Perry White at all. Like, at all.
Some clones are copy at the age they were cloned. Well,
Some are babies. Yeah, it depends on the sci-fi
I was going to
film
say
you're
that
watching.
depends on the movie. I think that's what I said. I was thinking more realistically in real life. They are cloning, but you have to, it has to grow up.
Yeah.
You're right. In sci-fi world, you can clone somebody full grown. You're right. I didn't think about that.
Big Swing DDT by John Cena. We got to cover 2. Count of 2. Yeah, I was wondering what that light was too. I saw that too at the corner of my eye. I was all like, what am I looking at? Good question. Yeah, we didn't see Perry very much, and that was a shame. And I'll tell you my other biggest gripe with Superman overall that she didn't mind. There's a huge difference, and this is going to go back to the way Christopher Reeve played Superman. If you go back and watch Christopher Reeve's Superman, when he played Clark Kent, when he had the glasses on, he had a little bit of a hunch. He was really just kind of drunken monkey-ish. But when he took the glasses off, he would stand up straight. His voice would deepen. His entire demeanor would change. And that's something that I take exception to when you have a character like that. And I said this about Batman when Val Kilmer played it and George Clooney, is that when you don the cape, you don the cowl, you don the mask, you are different. And that has to be portrayed on camera. You have to come off kind of differently. And that's one critique I'll say for Henry Cavill's Clark Kent, is that he wasn't as just, oh, hey Lois, that's kind of, he was a little more serious. The perfect embodiment of it was Christopher Reeve's take on it. For me, if you go back and watch how he did it, it was perfect. But I didn't like this Clark Kent. It didn't feel like Clark Kent. I didn't feel like
He was goofy.
I didn't feel like they fleshed out the character enough for Clark Kent.
You didn't think he was goofy though? He was for sure
Not
kind
at
of
all.
clumsy.
If you go back, I know it's been a while
goofy.
since you've watched the original one with Christopher Reeve.
Yeah.
But if you go back and watch how he played it, there's a huge difference.
Well, they also in this movie specifically pointed out that it wasn't about that at all. It's about that he
Hypnotic
uses his hypnotic glasses,
which made it, which I appreciated the fact that they mentioned that because that is canon, it is lore. But it was also part of it I didn't like it because it's like then you don't have to try to be different.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm just going to be who I am. Nobody's going to notice I got the glasses on anyway. So I get it.
Mm-hmm. He could just keep his cape on and put the glasses on.
But I like the difference because the two guys, there is a split. If you're somebody that's playing two different people like Bruce Wayne and whatever, like if you're playing two different people, there should be a pretty significant difference between the two, in my opinion, that because to do what they do, you got to have some kind of a fracture. There's a fine line between a hero and a villain. There's a very fine line, and Batman and Joker, they always they ride that line, I think, perfectly. There has to be some duality that's shown on film.
Duality? It's Superman. He's not a human with duality issues. He's an alien. Number one. And number two, he was only Clark Kent in this movie for all of maybe 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, and that's why.
So we didn't really see him long enough for you to make that.
I made it.
We only saw him in that one little
Perry
scene.
White. Perry White was terrible.
If you watch that scene again, he's like goofy. He's knocking into stuff. He's doing this with his glasses. He's, like he's carrying himself like he has no confidence at all.
Yeah, no. From an actor standpoint, it felt like him trying to play a guy that's trying to be goofy instead of just being goofy.
Okay. And from a writer and director standpoint, I disagree with you.
That's fine.
So you said that he wasn't doing it, and then you said he was doing it, but it seemed fake.
No, I could see how he was like, excuse me, like he's doing the thing. Again, I gotta show you Christopher Reeves. You don't remember it. I gotta show you how he played it, and you will see what I'm talking about.
I remember because when he dropped his glasses in the fire, and I remember.
Oh, and I didn't care for Lois Lane. She was a bit, she was a little too difficult for me. All right, can you calm down, Lois?
Oh, you said the same thing, Jay Money. Clark wasn't on the screen that much.
Yeah, so maximize your screen time, and you didn't. You didn't. That's cloning in it. The clone is fully
Who's
grown.
winning this match? I've got John Cena for the win.
We'll check it out. Yeah, I got Logan Paul for the win. Right now, this match is going back and forth. They've got a huge audience takeover. The crowd is doing this at the hard cam. That is so distracting. But okay, it's fine. It's fine. John Cena's down. Logan Paul he's looking strong. He's looking strong. John Cena, he's looking pretty good in this match. I will say this much.
I told you.
The face John Cena has definitely stepped up his game.
And I appreciate that.
We're going to cover by John Cena. 2. Count of 2. She'll be right back. I asked her to grab me something. Anybody has a dog? Dogs, when they follow you from room to room, they'll be dead asleep. But the second they hear you move, they'll get up. Where are you going? We were never dog people. We were always cat people. And now that we have dogs, it's just so interesting. Although our cat Kylo that you've seen a few different times, he was raised by a dog, basically. So he does follow us from room to room. He's more dog. He's more like a cog.
A cog.
Or a dat, if you will.
Oh, Logan. Okay.
Logan Paul with a near fall.
Logan Paul accidentally uppercut his
Logan Paul's bleeding.
Yeah, he got it wrong. So see where he uppercutted him. He put him too high forward. So I wonder if that hurt his shoulder.
Probably did. That's a lot of meat coming down on him.
Yes, a lot of meat coming down on your shoulder, especially if your shoulder's going like this because you're.
But he's young and springy.
Yeah.
He'll be all right.
He sprung him too far. Woo, you bleeding up a storm, bro. Oh my gosh.
Got some color, Sophie Dopey.
Oh my
we got
gosh.
some color. Yes, indeed.
He looks crazy with all that blood on his face.
Referee, where's your gloves, son? Where's your gloves? John Cena going for a ride. Oh, he just pulled a Cena on him. He's trying to out Cena.
Did he take? He did. He took it and wiped it on both parts of his face because I was like, how did he do that? He got it all over his face. That's what you do. Smear it on your face.
It's taking a sweet time on this, though. Good gracious, dude. Any day now, Logan Paul. Any day.
Letting them get into it.
Cena goes right up. We got an attitude adjustment.
Oh! What?
2.
What?
Count of 2.
What?
Count of 2.
You gotta give Cena props for this, y'all. Hey, Carmelina.
Pump your brakes there, Sophie Dopey. Neither one of us said we like Logan Paul. Let's be 100% clear on this. I do not like Logan Paul. We give props where props is due. And I was thinking about this at the beginning of this match when Logan Paul first got into this. I'm all like, ugh, what does he know? What is he going to do? He's proven me wrong in that he's taking this seriously, and he's actually a good performer in the ring. That cannot be denied.
And he's a good heel.
But I do not like Logan Paul. I personally am just saying he's going to win the match.
I don't know Logan Paul, but what I do know is that he has invested enough time, energy, and blood and sweat into this business that I respect him as a wrestler.
John Cena set it up. Pop rocks. 2. And why did it take 6 months and a face turn for this man to wrestle like he did 15 years ago?
Well, he only has 4 matches left. He's probably like, okay, let me.
Because he was, for the first half of the year, he was wrestling like an old man getting into a bath.
Maybe he was tired of everybody, including The Rock, talking mess about his WrestleMania match. I'm sorry, do we have blood on both people?
It's definitely Logan's blood on him.
What makes you think it's Logan's blood on him?
It doesn't appear to be women's right. Women's right. Count of 2. It appears to be from the moves like it doesn't look like that's where he would be cut.
Gotcha.
Logan Paul lays in the woman's right.
He still don't have gloves on his hand.
I did not see that clip, Sophie Dopey. I'm going to have to check that out, actually. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Dang, Logan.
That's interesting about Logan Paul.
Okay, Dom, that's how you do a kick up.
Logan Paul, John Cena might win this match. He's looking a little too good right now. I mean, Logan Paul's looking a little too good. John Cena might actually pull this one out. But he lands a frog splash off the top rope. Logan Paul is going in hot. Going to the other side. Laying in one more. Why is he having a conversation with Logan Paul? Did you see that?
Yes. John Cena, you are not new. Did you really just do that?
He just had a whole conversation with Logan Paul over there, dude.
He like told him what he was having for supper.
This is what I'm talking about. Because to me, this is what I was trying to illustrate in regards to Unreal. I understand there are times you got to call stuff in the ring, but the point is you're supposed to do things in a way that is not obvious to the audience because you're trying to make us believe that what we're watching is real. So to me, doing that is the same thing as them sitting around the ring talking about how everybody's going to kumbaya this match and what we're going to do. There's some things that we, the audience, don't need to see. Personally. Oh my gosh. See the Styles Clash? Cena just hit the Styles Clash on Logan Paul. We got a 1. We got a 2. No. Count of 2. What the freak? John Cena. Hello.
Wow.
Look at this audience.
Wow. This is why we thought this was going to be but whatever.
That could be a Cena cut though. That could be. And looking at it, it's possible. Wow, dude. Wow. I really hope Jelly Roll's been taking some notes because I wouldn't mind seeing him get in the ring. He has potential.
Mm-hmm.
He did fine for the time that he had, considering that he's not in any way, shape, or form an athlete. I thought he did pretty good.
Or not, no way. Like he actually started working out right before he did this, right? Like
lost a whole person. I mean, I'm not mad at it. He took this seriously. All right, we got an attitude adjustment attempt on the second rope by John Cena, denied by Logan Paul. Up cross body, but Cena caught him like a baby. Easy,
you could
Cena.
do it, Cena. Please don't hurt yourself. Come
He
on.
did it. We got an attitude adjustment. Locked it in.
Oh, are you gonna do a second one?
Oh, this could be it.
Oh my gosh.
No, Logan Paul gets out of it.
Oh.
Women's right, number 2.
Oh, come on, Kim, stupid.
John Cena for the win.
I got 2 right.
John Cena for the win. Good job. John Cena for the win. Yeah, I think that was Logan's. It seemed to have been wiped away. Great way to end it. Tit for tat. Different moves. Excellent match. This match cooked all day.
All day.
Great match.
All day.
5-0 for King Tariq, 3-2 for Trey, 5-0 for Shamanica. How you feel about that, Just Alex? How you liking it? 4-1 for Sophie Dofi. I think I'm 1-4 right now. All right. Well, I guess we know who the Predictions Cup is going to.
No, you're like 2 and 3.
I don't know what
2 and 3.
Let Steven know.
He just super chatted in ours too. He said Cena taught Logan respect of wrestling through a history of finishers, and I'm here for it.
Great match. Great match. Great match. Not mad at this at all.
Okay. All right.
All right. Super Chatter donated, and please get some love. There's his lady. Nikki Bella over here like, stank heifer.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy my seconds. All right, I don't hear any Brock music hitting yet.
Nope.
Cena's walking out of the arena. Is he going back? Oh, nope. He's going back in the ring. Hold on. Marked by Wrestling with that super chat. Cena talked Logan respect of wrestling through our history of finishers, and I'm here for it, like you said earlier. Thank you, Marked by Wrestling, for that super chat. King Tariq reacts. What up? And no Brock Lesnar. All right. So thus far, the matches have been decent. No surprises whatsoever. We are now about to close the show out with the main event, the Fatal 4-Way.
Right.
This could be interesting.
That was no surprises.
No surprises so far tonight. And it's a little disappointing. I would have preferred to have seen something at the end of this match. We should have had Drew McIntyre coming out if you don't want to do a Brock, because you did have Drew talk to Logan Paul. But whatever. It is what it is. All right, folks. We're going to save our rates for the end of the show without giving rates. I don't want numbers. Just how are you feeling about the show so far? All right. Fire. Good.
Jay Money, we actually already have ESPN. It's a part of our Disney package that we have.
Yeah.
So we don't have to do anything.
Yeah, we actually just got a notice from Spectrum that said now included ESPN, like whatever thing with your thing. I'm like, okay, so they're actually saving us money. Fire.
Yes, Mark by Wrestling did win the Coalition Championship back, so he will have it tonight.
I want to recount.
Now his you can recount right now.
I want to recount. I was robbed. But I'll tell you what, just like Naomi said, you heifers can do whatever you want with my title. I'm coming back for it.
Yeah.
Baby suckling. Why do I have a baby on me? It's like Family Guy. This feels right, but it tastes like a dirty penny.
What's wrong with
Everybody
you?
saw that episode of Family Guy.
Do you get it if you have Disney Plus, or is it the Hulu plus ESPN package? We have the Disney Hulu ESPN package, right?
No.
It's Disney Plus.
It's through Spectrum.
Oh,
It's through Spectrum.
It's a spec. It's our.
We have Disney Plus. But Hulu, we actually get it's a grandfather thing that I actually get from T-Mobile, so I don't mess with that at all. It's totally free.
Yeah, because these days it has a lot to do with like who your cable carrier is, or if you have satellite. Those depend on what you're getting as well.
All right, here we go. Philippe Charot giving the numbers. Last one, everybody. Last one. Last one. Give me a Stella. It's a part of me that wishes I took French
Maybe
instead
we
I took
should
Spanish.
take it so we can speak in French. Yeah, for sure, J Money.
30,343 people. Paris La Défense Arena. I love the stage. It's very lovely with the Eiffel Tower and everything. Looks great. It's a great looking stage, man.
Mm-hmm.
They did a nice job.
They
I
did.
would think so. They're spending more money on it because they charge him more money. You know how much these tickets cost? Jeez.
I guess I saw someone in here say Dave Meltzer said they were having a hard time selling these tickets, but yet they just said it's sold out. Which, wait, what?
Yeah, Justin, we loved the match. We thought it was a very good match. We thought that Cena did a great job. He got the win. Congratulations. Yeah, this match cooked. This match cooked. I'm glad he won. So I'm happy.
What a pretty dress.
Yeah, it's nice. It's like a dress that came fresh out of the Emeralds. Dang, he is just this outfit. Can he see through those glasses?
Alone.
I'm all alone out there. And you kind of what makes it that puts me at a disadvantage.
I'm Seth freaking Rollins.
Do you remember who won the main event of WrestleMania? Was it Roman Reigns? Was it CM Punk?
You didn't do that without help. Oh, the name of their faction is the Vision.
I still call them Rollins Angels. That's right, Sarah. There's always a plan B. And those are what you want to make sure you always get when you have a night out and things get a little spicy. Make sure you've got plan B or occasional
just
dude wipe.
You're all done.
Hmm?
No more commercials from you. Why'd he lisp at the end of it? He's never had a lisp before. Does this character have a lisp?
I don't know if he knows who his character is. All right, coming up for the main event, in a four-way match. This is gonna be a big one, folks. CM Punk, main event, Jey Uso, allegedly, supposedly supposed to be accompanied by his cousin Roman Reigns. He got squashed. Hey,
Man,
so he might be rolling out like that kid from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, where he was all thin, because they had to
wow.
stretch him.
Can I get some crepes?
You want some crepes?
Some crepes now.
I don't even know where we get crepes from. Ain't no French pastry bistro out here.
IHOP sells crepes.
What?
IHOP sells crepes.
They do? Oh, okay.
See, in New York City, I could just walk up to a vendor and get a crepe whenever I wanted to.
Sure you
There was
can,
crepes
where
on
they
every
don't
street
take credit
corner.
cards, because even though they have it on their card that they do and they don't, they just send you to an ATM that actually does not dispense cash, and then you want to go ahead and dispute said transaction, and then that bank will go and say, oh no, it definitely dispensed cash, so you are denied your dispute, and then you got to go back and still dispute it with your bank, and that's still going on. But yes, let's go back to New York City and get a crepe from a street vendor.
We should have took a picture of that ATM and a picture of the serial number or whatever, and so that everyone in New York should be talking about it, because it's doing it to everybody who's using it.
Yeah. And the
It's
lady
just
said that
stealing
too.
money.
You're stealing your money,
It's just stealing your money.
and it's just not right.
Why can't we call the FBI? If you think about it, if you're doing that to how many people look like you're doing it, that's a federal offense. $20 at a time add up if you're doing it to 20 people a day.
It's just not right. And it
Report
sickens
it to
me.
the FBI, but I don't even remember where that machine was.
Oh, I remember exactly where it was. Times Square. I'll never forget it. It's in my brain. And if I ever see that street vendor or that ATM again, it's on site.
Crepes do sound good, I know.
Sean Swaby, I'm glad that you're mentioning that and you're adding Movie Queen. So it's funny that you would say that. Superman 4 was absolute trash, absolute garbage, never should have been made. Everybody involved with that film should be ashamed of themselves. Superman 2, goated. Will be forever and a day. Superman 3 was on last night. That was an interesting film. Not a bad film, an interesting film. Because you had an evil Superman. You had Richard Pryor in here. Some questionable special effects, but it was 1983. What are you going to do? It was what it was. But a beautiful thing. Yeah, I 100% agree with you. And the beauty of the Superman movie is you had a theme song that was created in, I believe, 1978. And when you hear that theme song today, it still gives you those rock chills. It's a classic theme song that just transcends time.
Like Jaws.
Everybody knows what that is.
That's so funny.
Everybody knows.
I guess this was his first shark movie that, like, whoever made that was like, oh, make something that would make you think of a Jaws, or a shark or whatever. And to think that to this day, that is just the most popular. You think the shark.
Yep. Superman's Returns was wasn't bad.
The audio is failing.
For us? You sound okay.
You sound okay.
Oh, well.
I don't know.
Okay.
Come on, Jay.
Let me do a tweak on the audio while they are coming out right now. Main event, Jey Uso's coming out right now. Here we go, folks. It is time for the main event. All right, I'm going to do a small tweak in the audio, guys. Give me 1 second. thing, so hold on. All right, how do we sound now?
Hear me now? No. What about
All right,
now?
let's we're sounding now. I'm gonna small tweak to the audio. Yeah, I can hear you now. No, it's still kind of sounding a little funky. That's weird. It's some kind of weird internet thing. I don't know why it goes out like that. That's kind of upsetting. Okay, guys, hold on one second. Let me see if I can make another tweak to the audio. Stand by.
Some people were saying they thought it sounded fine. It sounds weird in your ear.
I mean, for the most part, we sound okay, but
Okay, well, there's only one more match.
all right. Let's see. How are we sounding right now? We sound okay.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me
What does
now?
the chat say? What does the chat
Can you
say?
hear me now? Can you hear me? You're fine now. Y'all sound good to me.
It's interesting. It starts off okay, then it drops off. I can
Jake
kind of
thinks
hear
it.
it.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, we
All
did
right,
what we
folks.
could.
All right, well, we're on the last match. If we sound a little funky, I apologize. This Paris crowd loving them some main event Jey Uso.
Stella, yee.
My man is treated like a king. I love it. All right, drop it in the chat right now. We got the fatal four-way going on now. Main event Jey Uso's out here first. Got them ribs taped up because he got worked a little earlier on in the night. Not accompanied by his cousin Roman Reigns. We got Seth freaking Rollins, the champ, defending against main event Jey Uso, CM Punk, and everybody say L.A. Knight. Yeah. Who do y'all got for the win in this matchup? Seth Rollins says, I'm always thinking 2 steps ahead. Is that going to make a difference tonight?
You know, Happy Days, the only reason I think if he's back and comes in here hurt to try to help and gets hurt worse, that is the only way I could see it, because if they need him to be gone for a couple months, they usually need him to look like he got hurt.
And
So
he looked like he
and
got
he
hurt.
looked like he got hurt. He got stretchered off in an ambulance, so I don't see them having him come out now.
Here
I
he
think it'll be I
comes.
think we won't see.
A megastar has arrived. He's got that Kavork enough to carry him.
Jack Roman. He ain't gonna be gone for no year.
No, we cut out a bit. I can hear it. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening with the audio. I'm gonna have this looked into. Um, so sorry about that, guys. I'll have to look into it. I don't want to mess with it too much during the live. You can still hear us. I apologize if it sounds a
No,
little
he
funky.
didn't, Rickardy. No.
We'll get it fixed. I don't know if we'll be able to get it fixed before Monday Night Raw, but I'm gonna do what I can for y'all. I appreciate y'all being with us. Thank y'all. All right, here we go. This whole crowd loving themselves some LA Knight. Now, we did a poll earlier in the night. Let me go ahead and give you the results of the poll because this was ahead earlier on. So let's see. Here comes CM Punk.
Oh, listen to them saying,
It's a cult of personality. The French crowd getting down with the get down. All right, so the results are in. The results are in. Let's see. We have put in here which match is gonna cook. You can only put 4 choices, even though there were 6 matches. We only put 4 choices. It's all you can give on YouTube. So we did Cena versus Logan, the Fatal 4-Way, the Man versus Nikki, or the Tribal Thief versus the Tribal Chief versus the Tribal Thief. Coming in at the bottom with 9% of the vote, Becky Lynch versus Nikki Bella. Coming in second, the match we just saw, John Cena versus Logan Paul with 13% of the vote. Coming in at third place, Roman Reigns versus Big Bronson Reed, 24% of the vote. And this match, my friends, the one we're about to get down with the get down, the Fatal 4-Way, coming in hot at number 1 with 53% of the vote. So let's see if this will come to fruition.
You know what, Dossie and Jack? Stop showing off, okay? You and your perfect prediction.
That's cool. That's cool. Also, just stump for our man, Just Alex, is going to be doing a post-show review of Clash in Paris as soon as it is over. Slide on his show, show some love, drop a little coinage, hit that like button. You always want to go ahead and push people off there when you're done here. Keep it locked.
Loaded.
We got at least another 20 minutes to go.
And also, Kings, are you here? Did you come in and leave?
He might be leaving in the earshot. And also our fellow brother from another mother, Mark by Wrestling, is also live as well.
Yes, he is. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud over. Sorry.
It's all right. CM Punk soaking it in. No. Stella. Yeah.
I had taken her out there. She didn't do anything.
All right, I might need to take her out for
But if she were to go down there, she would see that someone.
All right, Jake came in hot with a super chat. Jake, you're on the board now.
Yeah, Jake is on the board, baby.
Super chat championship is on the line, my friend. You have a chance to win either the first or the second title. All's up for grabs.
Jake.
What is the number to beat for the heavyweight title?
Right now, it's basically $12.
$12. Jake, $12. You, my friend, could be the new heavyweight champion. And if you do become the heavyweight champion, you will get custom side plates. So say you. Doing my fan fiction, which just popped in my head. Cross comes back as a new member to save Seth, who I figure is retaining somehow regardless.
If Cross was not with another promotion, I would say yes. But Cross just signed with another promotion.
That's wild, though. That's wild. That's a wild thought. That's a wild thought. Let's see what happens. I appreciate that.
The crowd would have went wild.
We are 5 away from 900 viewers in this live right now.
I thought you were going to say 900,000. I was going to say, dang, we got a lot of subscribers while we were in here.
Across all platforms, 5 away. Thank y'all so much for rocking with us.
Thank y'all.
On a Sunday afternoon. Strawberry and blueberry. That's hilarious. Making me hungry. What up, the Daily Scramble? He does. That's funny. Yeah, the audio came back. I think it's an internet thing. I'm going to have to talk with the administrator on this. Interesting point, Aaron Drew. Interesting point. Let's see what happens.
I don't know about dragging off because here's my thing. Dragunov is a great wrestler, but size-wise,
Careful.
these are some big
Careful.
dudes. He wouldn't be intimidating as a henchman. He would be like the lead guy that would have henchmen behind him. I mean, so that's why I would lean more towards Tony D. Which I don't know if that would get enough of a pop because I don't know if people watch NXT like they should.
Sal might need to do some
Oh, I'll
doggy
take her.
business.
No, here, I'll
no,
take
no,
her.
I'll do it. I'll be right back. Be right back. Hold on, everybody.
A man. He was with, who did he sign with? He was trying to remember. It's not like TNA. It's does anybody remember the name of the indie wrestling promotion that he signed with? Oh, GCW. Okay. I don't think they do, Paula. Doesn't seem like it. That's true, Jack Ronan. Roman, I don't know the extent of what he signed. Yeah, I don't think so, Jay. I mean, I somebody, but not him. Yeah, CJ, I know. No, it's not Jake. Hey, Smith. Where's Jay? Okay, there he is. I really like this outfit Jay wrestling in. It's not for sale. Yeah. Ah! I am Tyrell Breed. I am. I don't know, Mark C. That's why a lot of people are going for him. Come on, Jay. Come on, Jay. It must be hard when there's 4 people fighting. It's hard enough with 2 people fighting. You don't know, you trying to focus on the person that you're fighting. You don't know if someone's gonna come behind you to the side, break up what you're doing. No way. No way, Jay Hicks. No way, no way. No. No, yes, no. Not really. Yes, no was a success, sir. Mhm.
Has anybody come out yet? Any outside interference?
No, they're just trying to figure out how to fight each other. Everybody's just hitting Seth. When are you gonna hit each other?
Well, they're being nice about it. Jey Uso holding those ribs look a little concerned.
I hope he spears both.
Big knee to the face by CM Punk to Seth Rollins. We got a little butt busting going on to Seth Rollins. Everybody doing their little catch stuff.
Get the tables. Jay, get the tables.
I love it. We got ourselves a Slim Jim table coming out right now.
Everybody's working together to beat up Seth right now. I guess he did need some backup.
Yeah, he definitely needed some backup. We made it. We're over 900 people in here. Total. Please just take a hot second and hit that like button.
That's right. Jay was like, "We fighting each other."
Jey Uso super kick CM Punk.
He about to super kick LA Knight. Watch. As soon as he turned around. Come on, Jay. Yeah.
More. No more. How to tell her no more.
You being spoiled? Come here.
You gotta be firm with your dogs when it comes to these snacks. You gotta tell them, Jack. Okay, Jey Uso, Seth Rollins, they're out in the crowd. What a moment. You would see us because I would have our A and B combos wrestling edition
Right.
on. That happened one time with us. It was really awesome. When your boys was over there.
My boys.
CM Punk goes diving on the both of them.
Thank you, Rick RD.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a full reboot of the audio system. I apologize for any audio issues, intermittent audio issues, everybody. Kind of sounds like my microphone too. Hold on. Let me do a pull on me. Hold on one second.
Hello, hello. Yeah.
Hold on YouTube. Okay. Maybe that did some good. Maybe it didn't. Speak on the mic. Speak on it.
Speak on it, baby. Speak on it. Did it work? Oof.
I sound okay.
Ugh. Bodies flying everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Bodies are
We
flying
got a pedigree.
everywhere.
I said Rollins and CM Punk. We got a count of two. Count of nope.
Nope, nope, nope.
I didn't really.
Hey, Anthony, were you in
felt like we
here?
could have.
Was Anthony in here?
Oh yeah.
I don't feel like I saw you in here,
I
Anthony.
gave him a
Earlier, but I haven't seen him since then.
flying around me.
Rickety said much clearer.
Yeah, it sounds okay. I would not go so far as to say this match is cooking this far.
That's good. What
It's
you
not bad.
mean?
It's not bad. It's not bad.
It's not
It's
as
not
good
bad.
as the Sheamus and Rusev fight, but
I wouldn't say it's as good as the Cena and Logan. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's not cooking.
there's a lot going on. You did leave for a few minutes this match, though.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But a big frog splash
That
right
was a
there, landing on
big,
those damaged
big
ribs,
frog splash.
those
Yep.
taped ribs. Jey Uso's down, man. He's hurting. He's hurting. Seth Rollins is up, kicks Jey Uso outside the ring like a bag of
Like a
trash.
bag of trash.
Seth Rollins turning his attentions to LA Knight in the corner. When you're a god. Oh,
When you're,
he says that's what it sounds like when you're a god.
when you're done.
It sounded like he said that's what it sounds like when you're a god.
I don't think he said that. He would not have said that.
Like I think he's saying like this is Ghostbusters. Are you a god?
I don't even know where Nakamura is. Do you know where Nakamura is? Somebody
Who's
see
Nakamura?
Nakamura? I don't know if he goes here.
Was his first name Shin? No, that doesn't sound. Shinsuke.
Yes.
Shinsuke Nakamura.
Ah!
Yeah, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Put him on a milk carton at this point, along with Apollo Crews.
Who?
Exactly. Milk carton. He definitely said a god. Taylor Carter said he definitely said a god.
Oh,
They were chanting his thing, and it's like that's what it sounds like when you're a god.
ew.
Yeah. That was straight out of Ghostbusters.
Right.
Ooh, neck breaker right there to LA Knight. By LA Knight to Jey Uso. Big body slam to CM Punk. LA Knight's on fire right now. Bodies have hit the floor, and LA Knight is on top. Yeah. Big T to Seth freaking Rollins. I like it. The audio's not great.
Mm.
That is so not easy. He
He's
makes
gonna,
it look easy.
He's
It's so
gonna
not
go
easy.
and do it on everybody. Oh, okay, because I just thought it was in relation to the MFT?
I don't know about that, but Jey Uso holding them ribs, man. He's not much of a factor right now, but he's up. He's crawling. He wants to do something. I think it's an unwise decision. Some kind of frog splash. I don't know, homeboy.
Hi. That's what he was
It's the only thing he does on the top rope.
really.
Only.
All right.
Jey Uso getting
I
denied.
guess you're right when I
LA
think
Knight's
about it.
climbing up there. Nope. CM Punk. And everybody crashing down to the floor. Here we go. Boom. Drops him like a bad habit. CM Punk with a cover on LA Knight. Keep in mind, through the four-way rules, you do not have to pin the champion
All
to
right.
become champion.
Absolutely. 1, 2. No. 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 No.
Nigga time. Ooh wee.
What?
I gotta hear that back. J Money said, wait for us in the nick of time, just a bit too fast. And it sounded like he said something else. Sound like he said something else. Because if it was the N-word time, then he would be late. Full time. I can say that. You can say that.
Wow.
I can say that.
I wouldn't try.
You're right. You're damn right. CM Punk. Seth Rollins going at it outside the ring. CM Punk trying to. No. CM Punk was trying to put Rollins through a table. Rollins said, nah. Rollins turns it around, trying to do the pedigree. Oh, gosh. He looked at the table. He put the pedigree him through the table off the apron? A big clothesline to LA by LA Knight. Ooh, Seth is down. LA Knight just pushes CM Punk through the table. Doesn't really collapse, just sort of bend a little bit.
Because he didn't go through it. He
BAFTA!
hit on it.
Jey Uso interferes. I like what you said there. Jey Uso interferes. I know it's called the BFT. I just like calling it the BAFTA.
He's still in AEW, yes.
Yeah, it barely broke. Barely. Come on, Jay. Stop holding your gut. Go to the back. Get some adult doctor. Do what you got to do. You're holding something like you get the bubble guts. You want to win this match or what? LA Knight, Jey Uso going at it in the ring, exchanging blows. There you go. LA Knight getting rocked. Hold on. Ooh.
Wow.
Dang.
Oh, jeez, Jay.
LA Knight just got rocked. LA Knight just rocked Jey Uso. Good gracious. Good gracious. The Paris announce team says we don't want any trouble over here. We don't want any trouble. You see how he's taking those hits? He is saying, okay, let me go ahead and just connect my head on here. It's not hard. You can do it in a way that's still. This is the way Seth Rollins is doing it.
Because that thing
Using his
is not
shoulder,
hard.
using his arms.
But there's no. You could hit your head on that little plastic thing. So what?
Is it gonna hurt? Yeah.
You start playing me.
So they're begging for another. Bone Crusher's begging for another SNACK, and I'm not gonna.
No. You hear me saying no? Telling you no.
You could pretend on this, Jake. I mean, he's doing really well for himself. The ring general is out indefinitely. He is in his last match injured. He is nursing said injury, so he's going to be out indefinitely. I don't suspect that we'll be seeing him possibly even through the rest of the year, but we'll see. Ooh, LA Knight flying off of the freaking apron or to that announce table, flying elbow, a swing and a miss. Who do you think he is? Bronze Breaker? And he crashed down onto that announce table with some authority. Got it.
I mean, Jay is just laying there in the ring. Go in there. Took too long. Now you're getting yeeted all over.
Jey Uso going up top, looking to yeet all over Seth Rollins, but catches a super kick for his troubles. Oop, it's a super kick party. Tit for tat. Get ready for set up the spear. No. A spear into a pedigree. 2. I like that. You got to coordinate that. That was not easy
So
to
the
do.
last time Nakamura was on TV was June 13th.
And we're moving into September, dude. That is just terrible.
I don't know what's happening with that.
That is terrible. I'll tell you what happened with that. He was never the same ever since you got rid of Rick Boogs.
Boogs.
You could be right on that one, Matt Shepard. You could be right. Is anybody else smelling shenanigans? All right. Super kick party over here. Jey Uso going in on Seth Rollins. Spears. Seth Rollins going up top. Jey feeling it. Frog splash connects. CM Punk with that big macho elbow on the other side. Breaks up the count. What is this plan B that Seth Rollins has, huh? We're supposed to be coming out here and giving him a hand. It's going to be, it's Dean Ambrose. Good God almighty. Dean Ambrose.
Never.
Never. Not happening. Curb stomp. Curb stomp. The CM Punk. We got to cover. Man, Punk kicked out. That was almost 3.
Jay was like, get up. You ain't pinning me.
But he did connect with that solid on the chin.
Right.
That GTS connects. But so did that curb stomp. He covered them both, technically.
That's what I'm saying. And Jay was like, get off me.
You ain't pinning me, fool.
Uh-huh.
Nah. Seth Rollins looking a little disheveled, a little frustrated. Apparently, the architect can't get the job done. Good girl.
I hate your stupid family.
He's going in on him.
I hate
And
your
that's what I'm
stupid
saying.
family.
I don't want to see that. And then turn it on real and be like, oh, when I hit you with the this, you hit me with the that.
And I'm gonna tell you, I hate your family.
Curb stomp to Jey Uso outside the ring. Jey Uso is knocked out. Curb stomp to LA Knight outside the ring. LA Knight is knocked out. And now Seth Rollins has just set up a chair inside the ring. He's putting it on.
If he successfully does this and wins, you were never going to hear the end of Seth join it.
Well, I'll tell you what's happening right now. CM Punk is wearing a Charafala.
Yes.
Curb stomp, swing and a miss. CM Punk set up to go to sleep. Set up to go to sleep. Connects.
He sure did. I know he got one mark on that chin, on that cheek. I've been looking at it all right here.
Is this CM Punk's night? Oh, somebody just came in there. Low blow. Low blow. CM Punk.
It's a
That's
woman.
a woman. That's a woman. That's a woman.
What if it's Moxie?
Is that Becky Lynch? It's Becky Lynch. The man just showed CM Punk who the man really is.
AJ Lee right now. I swear. I swear. If y'all don't bring AJ Lee in for this, if y'all don't bring AJ,
wow, he pulled in the wife. He brought the wife into this. Yeah, dude, this is an open door for somebody to return.
Yep.
You really finally set it up. These two have now crossed paths, and he brought the wife into this, and now we've got a power couple on our hands. And I'm gonna be honest with you, why does Becky Lynch look scarier in this match than she did with her match against Nikki Bella? She looked a little possessed.
Right.
Look at that expression. And there you go, folks. There you go.
Wow.
There you go. So all three of us had Seth to retain, and there you go.
So 3-3.
I mean, it didn't hit the way that I was hoping it would hit, but hey.
So you're 4-2?
Oh man, let me take a
look. Or you
look.
also 3-3?
Let me take a look. I had Logan Paul for the win, lost that. I had Bronson Reed for the win, lost that. I had Sheamus for the win, lost that. I had Street Profits for the win, lost that. I had Becky for the win and Seth, so I'm 2-4. I got robbed.
So I'm 3-3, which means Mark by Wrestling must be 4-2.
Congratulations to Mark by Wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go ahead and put it up right now.
Wow. Oh, look at they made their flag.
Yeah. Did it in the beginning. Too.
And Becky's still in there talking that.
All right, congratulations to Mark by Wrestling. Predictions champion. The cup has come home to Mark by Wrestling. Congratulations.
I just think it's really funny that Becky is just still talking crap to CM Punk. That's kind of why I am, y'all. If he in a fight, I'm jumping in. But
which I can appreciate. But now you brought the wives into this, so now you don't.
Especially you said I hate your family.
Well, what about
it is the mojo. That's hilarious.
We haven't watched it yet.
I did watch the first one.
Yeah, that's the one.
I did not know that.
All right, drop your rates for Clash in Paris once again. Our man, our boy, our brother from another mother, Alex World, is going to be going live very shortly on his show to give a post-show review. But drop your rates for Clash in Paris. And polls are still open for the Super Chat Championships. Just so you know, the heavyweights and the fighter title are on the line. 5-1, 5-1. 8 out of 10 for Trey Picado. I mean, this opens the door.
For him to say your whole family and then for her come in and put her hands on you, AJ, you better come back.
Opens the door.
You look like a punk if you let that girl put her hands on you.
Oh, let's be clear here. She put her hands on the man in a place that only AJ Lee's hands are supposed to go.
Yeah.
She got familiar
Right, by
with
wrestling.
CM Punk. She shows CM Punk who had the testicular fortitude and who was the real man in the WWE. All right, 8 out of 10 for JR, 8.5 on the record scale for Anthony. Yep, got to resuscitate those AJ Lee returns. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Muhammad gives it an 8.5. Jay Hicks gives it a 9. Good show, but a little too safe. See, that's what I was trying to say. That's where I was going.
Maybe for a not just a one-off mark by wrestling, maybe for a little series, like 2 out of 3 best series. AJ.
I mean, it could be possible, but that's why I was leaning against the grain a little bit with my predictions. I wanted them to do something unsafe, but we didn't get that. We got none of that, really. None of that. 8 out of 10 for Pats, a 0 for CJ. There's no bad. I mean, I thought it was good. 7.5. It'd be nice to say it was 8. That's generous, just Alex. That is generous. A solid 8 for Little Al. I know, Dawsey, I'm sorry. We've got to fix the audio. I think it's an internet thing. I got to figure it out, so I apologize. We're at the tail end, so we'll try to figure it out. Hopefully before Monday night. Nearly a 4-hour show. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. It's already almost 2 o'clock. That is crazy. Your boy hasn't even really eaten yet. 7 out of 10. Leon is still fine. I feel your blood ninja the game.
Good
Marco
night,
Wrestling gives
happy
it an
days.
8.
Thanks for being in here.
Good night, happy days. All hearts, all love to you.
Yes.
Wow, I'm so sad on the tap out. I'm pissed about that tap out. Never should happen. CJ still giving a show. What is your rating, your hot take?
Hey,
Clash in
firefighter
Paris.
Jimmy, a lot. Let me see what they.
Hold on. We're back, well, back in the arena. CM Punk is falling out. So days are confused. He's looking at the table that didn't break.
He's like, I think I'm gonna go ahead and give it an 8 myself. It's a great show. I didn't like all the endings. I didn't get my way. I didn't get to like the show, but every match was a good match.
Why is he picking up that tape?
Every match was a good match.
And he breaks it. Oh, gosh.
That's funny.
Oh, my gosh. That's hilarious. Besides the
Overall,
breaking table anyway.
I mean, half of our predictions were correct, but regardless of our predictions, I mean, everybody gave it their best. Right? Everybody gave a great match, and it wasn't like crazy surprises, but considering there wasn't any surprises, they came out strong. I feel like they ended strong. At this point, ain't no way you're not bringing AJ.
Unless it feels the same way. You get a one-off.
Ain't no way. So, and
Surprise
that
you get.
makes us happy. So, I'm gonna
But I don't, if we do a one-off, let me be clear on this. I want to see some weeks ahead of time when they're coming out with some combos. You can only wrestle one time, and I'm totally fine with that. But I don't want this to be a thing where you just show up. I don't want this to be a thing where you just got a tweet or video package. Like, I want to see her on WWE television for some weeks leading up to that match. Let's warm
They
us up.
should have her in the front row tomorrow night. And then when Becky and Seth come out, you just see her in the front row staring her crazy stare at that. And at Becky kind of come over to her, say something doing her little she does that crazy flipping of that
Oh,
hair.
bring back. Oh, that was
And
it.
he
That
grabbed
was
it.
it.
And he
Like,
grabbed it.
He did it. He did it. He did it. Jeff, he went. He did it. He did it. Punk AJ Lee sign. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening.
Calm down.
It's happening.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
You saw that.
I
You
saw it.
saw.
You saw it.
Did you see that?
So just as excited for AJ Lee as I do Roman Reigns. What is this?
I'm really more so happy.
Oh yes.
So, okay, but he did it. Yeah, you know he's on the phone with. Yep.
No apologies. Roman was the first match, but then you got to go back and watch the whole thing. Chin up, chest out, watch the dude like that's funny.
So my rating, my hot take on Clash in Paris, it was fine. The matches were fine. It was a safe show. Like
The
what was
matches
said
were
earlier,
good.
it was fine. I'm gonna give it a 7.5. It was fine. It was a fun show. It was a very safe show, and there's nothing wrong with that. I just wish there was a little more. I don't know.
So what was your rate?
I'm gonna give it a 7.5.
Okay, so just
Give it a 7.5. I just wish there was a little more meat on the bone, if you will. Okay.
yeah,
Like, for
my
example,
wrestling was really long.
when
By
we,
Ghost,
by who?
Ghost.
By Ghost. When we went to when we go to Las Vegas, a lot of times we'll go to eat at Gordon Ramsay's restaurant. And if you've never eaten at Gordon Ramsay's restaurant, you just don't know. Everything on that menu is outstanding. His food is he's a bit of a jerk chef, but he knows how to prepare food. He knows how to do a dish. So you eat that meal and you go, this meal is outstanding. And then you have another meal. So no Mark by Wrestling likes to do my cup of tea. And then you have another meal, you go to a different restaurant, and it could be the same meal, you know, whatever it is you like. And you go, how was it? Yeah, it was all right. You know, it's basically there, but it's basically not hidden the way that you would hope. So the matches and everything, the feeling was there. Not everything hit the way that I would hope. The Cena match was better than I'd hoped for. I'm glad that he won, actually. I was going for Logan Paul, but I'm glad that he won.
Well, thanks for stopping in. Have a great
Good
night.
night,
We'll
Samantha
see you
Poole. Take care.
tomorrow.
Yeah. There were no surprises in this PLE at all. At all. Having Becky Lynch interfere at the end leaves the door open to something big that I'm excited about. So that's probably what I'm most excited about. More than anything, is that we're going to get a big return. Somebody asked, who's the next big return? If they can get AJ Lee for a one-off, that's money all day. That's money all day. So that's my rate of my hot take on Clash. You know, it definitely has some great moments. Paul Heyman got choked out. Reigns got a shoe follow back. But Sheamus tapping out, unacceptable. Unacceptable. And then the Donnybrook match, unacceptable. Oh, I didn't see you, Rolling Bird. Keep rolling, bird. What up, Rolling Bird?
Oh, Mark by Wrestling hated video game cosplay. That's funny. I loved it. I also love what's his name in AEW? What are the brothers? What are my brothers' names in AEW? The
Oh,
they were the EVPs, but
yeah, you
like right now.
think of the Hardys.
But anyway, when the EVP and Kenny Omega came out as Street Fighter characters on the debut of AEW, I about died. I love that so much. Okay, so we have to see
It's not.
Oh, it's not really. Yeah, we saw that in.
Morales was taken to a Paris hospital for further eval. That's right.
All
He made
right,
a face,
y'all.
Eric. He made a face.
So I'm about to let you guys know who the winners are. Well, I'm gonna leave the polls open for 5 more minutes. But right now, we have bringing in the rear with the participation trophy. We have Jake at $5, and then coming in for the mid card title, we have the Three Kings at $9.99, and then Mark by Russell bringing in the standing at the champion spot at 11.97.
Love it. And we will be live for Monday Night Raw when it actually airs originally tomorrow. So keep a lookout for that. We're excited.
It's like 2 p.m. our time, right?
I'm not sure what time it is. What time it is, we
Whatever
will
time
be
it
here.
is, we will be here.
Yeah, you know, I'm going to say right now, that's probably my biggest critique of the night is the Street Profits. I don't know what this about face media turn thing is. You, they used to give you some breadcrumbs, stuff. You warmed us up with whatever was coming. You saw strife between the people. You know, we have seen nothing. They interjected BFAB back into this group. They looked like an absolute solid unit. No, no question about it. And then immediately coming into class, you got Dawkins doing this to his partner. I got this. We've been watching them for years. They've never done that. Never. They didn't even allude to this. So the fact that they pulled a Cena on us and they did that, I think is great. Speaking of, Cena's in the ring right now with Big E, Jackie Red.
Dylan said yes, it's on at 2 p.m.
All right, beautiful. And we'll be here live 2 p.m. So I think it's crap, personally. John Cena did great. He looked good. Sheamus and Rusev were definitely in a nice bath in the back, for sure, for sure.
He said, I'm doing this, so I can't do it anymore. And then he was like, well, it's coming up fast. Maybe you're not really retiring. Maybe Happy Days was right.
Well, you know what they say. You know what they say. You want to step away and then you don't.
Right.
You know what I mean? You want to step away and you don't. So
One thing to be recognized in public is another thing to have, thousands of people dancing, screaming for you.
look at his face, all scratched up. Yeah, he got some blood
Yeah.
on him. And the craziest thing about that, I don't know if it's a character, but that's the thing about this. Like, you gotta protect it because you're a brand and you're filming. Like, you're all doing this, you gotta throw some makeup on it. Conceal it. It's and it's also really interesting. Let's be real. Let's be honest here. John Cena's wrestling up until this point, up until his last match this year, has just been bleh. Like he wrestled as about as safe as anybody could. Like he was wrestling a newborn baby.
Right.
You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden he turns face and he's got this, this like it's old
Right.
school Cena.
Right.
He wrestled tonight. I almost forgot this guy was not active on the roster.
Exactly.
You know, where was this guy
Exactly.
5 months ago, 4 months ago?
Yep.
Glad to hear that.
Right.
That you're pretty much on the way out. But yeah, we'll be back early for tomorrow afternoon for Monday Night Raw. See, Biggie, he sees it too. He sees the difference in how he's wrestling. I'm glad somebody mentioned it on his on their side. Somebody give Biggie a towel. Give that man, John Cena, where's your towel? The last time was now a towel. This man's got to stop it up like a biscuit.
Bye, Mark by Wrestling. Oh, okay, wait. Mark by Wrestling, you are our new Super Chat champion.
Where's the
So
championship?
we are going to have to get you some personalized side plates.
There you go. Congratulations to the new reigning, defending, undisputed Super Chat heavyweight champion, Mark by Wrestling.
Woo!
All right, polls are closed. This would be a good time to fill out the fighter title. Who's the winner on that?
The fighter title goes to the Three Kings.
All right.
Woo!
Former champion in his own right. That's what I'm talking
That's
about.
right.
Congratulations to the Three Kings.
And a
yes,
50-time championship of this.
Not mad at
And the runner-up trophy goes to Jake. The Miz Award. The Miz, you tried. Not actually a trophy.
Let me get that up. Hold on. The Miz participation.
Yeah.
This personally is one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. I personally love it.
I'm so glad that you guys watched this with us today. We had so much fun with you guys. We will be back tomorrow.
We'll be back for Raw. I'll be back, Mark by Wrestling. Aaron Jew, I will say this much. When I hear yeah, I'm gonna geek out. I'm gonna run around all.
It is going to be a
It's
thing.
gonna be a thing. I'm just preparing everybody for that right now.
Yeah, it will be a whole thing.
I don't want it to be a thing, but I'm not mad at. All right, we're gonna bounce. We're gonna hop into just Alex's live watch along. He's gonna be live in about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
A big thank you to our Mod Squad. You guys get an eye on things in here. A big thank you to our members. We have a new member as well. Thank you so much. We'll have some exclusive content for you guys this week. Keep an eye out and your notifications on. All right. Keep an eye out for that. To our, let me take this out. To our subscribers, you would not be where we are to listen to each and every one of you. Goodbye, Roland. We have a goal. We are climbing. We are getting there. 100,000 subscribers by December 31st, 2025.
Yeah.
Every single person that reached deep down into their pocket and showed up because you love your generosity of Super Chat. Thank you so much for supporting us, support the channel. That's much of the pay for in part through your generosity. So thank you so much for that. You guys made this live what it is. The OGs, you know, if you were new, we hope you enjoyed yourself. Welcome. It's a Bob.
It's about
We are family. We can agree to disagree without being disagreeable. We all are here just trying to watch and enjoy some wrestling.
exactly.
We don't need to get into our feelings about it. So at the end of the day, it's just for us. So we hope that we are up in your hearts. You guys are absolutely 1 hours. We're going to be back tomorrow afternoon live from Monday Night Raw. Go check out our man Just Alex on Alex's World. Marked by Wrestling is live. Might be live tomorrow, but he's definitely live for NXT on Tuesday. And that is it for us. Thank y'all so much for joining us for Clash in Paris. On behalf of A&B Combos, Wrestling Edition, and of course our channel mascots for we will bid you all. God bless you guys. Good night.